isn't who's going to win this tournament, 'cause I feel like a lot of people think this might be Moonlight, but there is potential upset potential coming up, right? The big question in everyone's mind is who's going to be that person, that team, to challenge Moonlight. We got so many hitters, Smoothie obviously being one of them. We've got, what was it?
Super D, I think.
Yeah, Super D obviously coming in clutch. A lot of teams to come in to see what's going to bring to here. But also Momocon, you guys haven't been here before. Very fun convention. Before we actually went live today, I was like just walking around yesterday and today before you even like flew in.
Yeah.
A lot of the convention's really cool. They have like a gigantic vendors alley, right?
Yeah.
Like you can go over there and there's like plenty of shops and stuff to be able to check out. 3,000 aisles.
Yeah.
It's like the aisles are like 100, 200, 300. It goes up to 3,900. So there's just way too many stores.
Well, and it's bigger than it was last year.
Yes.
Last year we only had the A hall, I think, and this year we have the A hall and the B hall.
It's big.
So,
that's what it used to be, but there was another convention going on.
Yeah.
So we didn't have access to it. Oh, we're moving the camera here.
The camera's
Yo,
moving.
whoa! Earthquake in Atlanta, Georgia. Wait, hold on a sec.
Yeah. But yeah, the event is so much bigger, and I keep thinking it's only Friday, and there's still so many people here.
It's weird that it's Friday when it kind of feels like day two. Like,
Yes.
because like yesterday, you didn't get to see it because your flight got messed up.
Yeah.
Yesterday we were just walking around the convention hall, and it felt like day one. Like there was a lot of people, lines everywhere. Then the vendor hall, at the arcade, everything. And then like today is like, this is day two.
Yeah.
It's a 4-day convention, and then Monday's Memorial Day, so I get to get that day off too, you know? So it'll be nice.
Yeah, I'm so excited to go over to the arcade. I hope I have
You haven't
time.
been yet, right?
No, I haven't.
It's
well, like
super
you said,
cool.
I only flew in yesterday.
They actually have games over there that aren't released yet. They have fighting games. They have the Avatar fighting game. And that hasn't been released yet. It's been having betas. It's like on a cabinet over there. So I gave it a shot. You know, I was doing some Zuko combos, a lot of dive kicks. Very fun game over there. They got a lot of other cabs, a lot of fighting games, a lot of retro games, a lot of rhythm games. A lot of rhythm games over there.
Well, yeah, I can see the DDR cabinet from here.
Yeah.
Like rhythm games are everywhere.
Just like these players are here. We got our players lined up. Again, this is going to be Smoothie facing off against, now let me know if I'm pronouncing this right, Blocky's Funny Doing International.
That looks right.
That is a Chat GPT team name. I like that. That is an AI prompt for a team name. I'll tell you what.
I never thought about using Chat GPT for pickup names, and now you put that in my brain. And I'm scared. I'm scared now.
Yeah, just ruin some water supply for a funny little name, you know? It's so sick. Okay, so we got, pools. Remember, I wouldn't say this is low stakes, but like this is like, it's pools. So we're going to be seeing like who's going to be getting into the big bracket for tomorrow. But anything could happen.
Yeah,
I feel like Splatoon is one of those games that's kind of hard to get an upset in because it's different from like a 1v1 game. It's 4v4, so if you're having a bad day, you've got 3 other players to pick up your slack.
Yeah, and also, if you're having a good day, but some of your teammates aren't having a good day, it's like a net neutral, right?
You carry.
So, yeah, so it's so hard to carry, and because of that, like you said, upsetting can be extremely hard.
Yeah. So it's different from like I said, like in 1v1 games, like if you're having like a bad mental day, that's you're done for. You're gonna be playing like garbage. Whereas in this, like yes, having teammates is very, very helpful, but it also makes it really, really exciting in Splatoon when an upset is potentially happening.
Yeah.
Like it's one of the most exciting moments I ever like see in
games. Well, and because it's a 4v4, like because of that team play aspect, it's like a blessing and a curse. When everyone moves together in just the right way, and it almost, like, and all the pieces move, it's just so inspiring.
Yeah.
At least for me.
Yeah.
Which is watching all of the pieces come together, and then for that upset, for that reverse sweep, it's just, it's hard to match.
I agree, man. It's really cool to see like how much Splatoon has grown in the past just 6 years alone. Ever since like lockdown, I feel like Splatoon has been growing exponentially.
Oh, for sure.
Like especially like during lockdown, a lot of the online tournaments were happening for Splatoon 2. Then when we came out of lockdown, we had tons of LANs that were going at the time. We had Rest in Peace, but we had like Shine,
Rest in Peace,
Big House, LTC,
Genesis.
That we had so many tournaments. I had the pleasure of going to all those except for Genesis, and like it's always been a blast going to those things. And now it's like not as many lands out there besides like the local ones. Like, yes, we
Yeah.
have some popping up, right?
And the locals are really, really popping off, though.
Yes, especially
Like,
the New York City one.
Yeah, the New York City one, Sunset Surge in
Yep.
Arizona
Right.
is doing really well. Like, Sea Battle is also doing fantastic.
Seattle, yep.
Like, the major lands, I think, are slowly kind of fading away.
Besides Riptide.
Besides Riptide. Riptide's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
But
That's like
like
the Super Bowl of Splatoon.
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And Momocon's a potential like riser out there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because they want it to be more than just a local here in Atlanta, Georgia. People are traveling to this tournament, and there's more to do here than just Splatoon. But I also got some more to do here, right now. Let's dive into this match. We already got our loadouts here. You seeing anything interesting here, Raze?
Double dually.
That actually is nuts.
Yeah, double dually is kind of crazy here. But it is Rainmaker. It's a high-tempo game mode, so bringing that QR, bringing that swim speed, it does make a lot of sense. The thing that kind of surprises me most is Smoothie running Rapid Pro and Splatling. They're running a more methodical team composition, which, against the high-paced, DPS-heavy output of the other team, is, well, I was going to say very risky, and then Smoothie just kind of said, yeah, you can run at me, and I'll still beat you.
Yeah, the thing is, right, Blocky's doing a very heavy comp, heavy aggressive comp, like trying to get in there and like, outpace them or whatever. But the problem is that Smoothie already broke that first checkpoint and pushing to 27 points remaining, so already putting it into a pretty bad spot. Using some specials to actually cover some ground. They're going to try to go for that finisher. Havoc goes in, gets the slam done before he even gets splat. And that's just Rainmaker, folks. I didn't even get a chance to warm up for that. It ended so quickly.
Yeah, the game started and the game ended.
That's Splatoon.
Yeah.
Literally, like these games can either last really long or they can end in a second.
Yeah. The execution for Smoothie was also incredible, right? Smoothie saw the heavy aggressive composition from their opponent and said, all right, you can get the pop, but we're going to get everything else.
All they had to do was win one battle, too.
Yeah.
Like that first initial battle spelled everything. They got that wipeout. They were able to get that first checkpoint. And then they didn't even actually win another like team fight after that. It was mostly just kind of like, we're slowly pushing this in as we're like kind of taking casualties on both sides until eventually we'll just push it in.
Yeah, like Blocky's funny doings.
International.
International. They didn't even really try to set up another team fight, it felt like. Like, they just, one person would go in and get picked off, and then another person would go. Yeah, they got staggered. And for a comp as aggressive as theirs, that's a death sentence no matter the mode.
Yeah.
Like, Rainmaker, it made that issue incredibly apparent, but, like, in TC, you're still going to lose.
I think there's a world where, like, you're trying to, like, you don't want them to push any more points.
Yeah.
But in doing so, you're rushing in and you're forcing a stagger when you don't necessarily need to be doing that, right? Like, I think there's a world where you give up some ground to group up. So all four of you are ready to get into another fight to see what you can do. But I think it was a little bit, Rainmaker's happening, you're picking it up, they broke the first checkpoint, they're pushing it towards you. Like, I gotta stop this, and then it just becomes too late. It just becomes a giant snowball going downhill. It's just really hard to stop.
And I think that's kind of the difference between, like, a good Rainmaker team and just a decent all-around team.
Yeah.
Is teams that are good at Rainmaker kind of recognize that snowball, maybe not before it happens, but as it's happening, and then go, okay.
Take a deep breath.
Yeah, take the deep breath, focus, and then go again. And they're willing to give up those 10, 20 points so that they don't get eventually KO'd.
And we're sticking with those double dualies here for Smoothie. Going to see what we can bring, or for Blocky, see what we can bring here towards the table again. Coming right over here towards the center. Going to see, playing a little bit more, methodical here. Going to wait back to try to get some pain. Obviously, it's a clan blitz, so it's going to be a little bit more of a patient game. Where in the beginning, while you try to find your clans before something big happens. I'm saying this as Balloon is going in and getting a lot of those splats. They're on the right side, the final little truck here. We only got one player alive here on Smoothie's side, so it's going to be a gigantic opening here for Blocky. Balloon's going to try to go for yet another splat here.
Yeah, and this was a really solid opening from Smoothie. They got a lot of map control, but the clam control wasn't there. Because they didn't have any clams early on in their push, they got the basket open, but they didn't solidify a push. And now Blocky's International taking back some of that map, and they have a power clam to swing the game back in their favor if they can just find the momentum.
Yeah, scoring that one single power clam in the beginning and getting nothing on top of that is such a huge deal for the other team because of that pity clam. It's so important. Haya's going to create that power clam right there, picking up that 8th one. He's going to make them completely visible to all the enemies so they know exactly where they are. So Splatling's pretty much like the solid contender to be able to hold on to that, right? They're kind of like in the back line, the safest spot that they can be compared to your other 3 teammates. Far's doing the exact same thing on the opposite side. Getting the tanks over there at the end. We got Balloon getting a double splat there, getting a prime opportunity to break open yet another power clam, and we got so many clams to throw in there for a good measure, putting out 58 points remaining and climbing. Every time you throw in another clam, it's going to give you another opportunity to reset that timer.
And Smoothie is doing a fantastic job of just putting one in, then another in, then another.
And another, and another. And 37, do I have one more? One more clam for us, please. I would like one singular more clam. It's not going to happen because we got Blocky grouping up here. Never mind, they got some more. I didn't even see it. 28 points remaining. The N-Zapper going down without a fight. You haven't got another power clam. Going to go in there, try to throw in another 20 points. It's going to stop them in their tracks. And again, you are completely visible when you're holding onto that power clam.
Yeah. Smoothie did a fantastic job of getting all those clams in, but Blocky, they did a good job of not losing their head. We talked about it in Rainmaker, but they gave up some points, and then they said, okay, but we can stabilize this, and now they're getting back into the map slowly. But the problem with getting back in slowly is if you can't shake Smoothie's foundation, it's just a pointless struggle.
Yeah, and then speaking of points, we got another power clam going in there. Not going to get any points off of it, but at least you get some points knocked off that penalty meter. And actually, yeah, that was pointless. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We got some more clams going in one by one, little by little. About to get rid of those penalty points completely. There we go. We got 1 point on the board and climbing. Another ouch coming out here from Smoothie. Things are looking a little bleak for Team Blue.
Yeah, what Blocky's team really needs to do is they really need to spread out, and they don't even need to get a lot of splats, but what they need is turf. Without turf, Smoothie is going to maintain an incredibly solid advantage in this mid-fight skirmish.
They also got to win their fights too. Like there was an opportunity there where I think we had for Smoothie to get that splat on Havoc, couldn't hit their shots, and they did get knocked out of the time. But Smoothie's just doing a fantastic job holding onto these power clams again and getting all their clams. Having that stage control is so important. Controlling that map, like you said, it gives you so much mileage, especially being able to escape fights when you need to, right?
Yeah.
There's a power clam. Haya going in there, going for the Hail Mary, going to sacrifice himself to just open up that net. One more clam, and that is it. Smoothie bringing this to a 2-0 lead in this race to 3.
Yeah, Smoothie is showing off why they're a top 4 team, why they're a contender to go all the way. Their execution is just a step above right now. And this is their warm-up. This is their, I think, second game of the day, their second set of the day. So it's only going to get better from here.
They're playing like they've been warmed up the entire day, too. And honestly, when you see a team play well in a game mode like Clam Blitz, that's how you know they got that coordination down, right? Because we all know, we've all been there, right? You're playing ranked. It's Clam Blitz. You're solo queuing. You've got 3 people you don't know on your team. It's a mess. You're like, there's no coordination happening. And I think that's why that game mode gets a lot of flack, because there's no communication happening. Whereas when you're a team format like this, it's one of my personal favorite modes.
Yes.
I love Clam Blitz.
Well, yeah. I love Clam Blitz because if you're not utilizing the entire map on Clam Blitz, and I do mean the entire map, you're going to get outmaneuvered. And when you're getting outmaneuvered, you lose clam control. If you lose clam control, you can't score points. If you can't score points, you can't win the game. Like,
if you can't win the game, you're going to losers.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just like
it compounds, right?
Yeah.
Like, and you have to make decisions on purpose. Like, you can't stumble into a victory in Clam Blitz in the same way that I think you can just kind of stumble into a win in like zones.
That's a good way of putting it, right? Man, you know what? I like Area Cup. Give me a Clam Blitz Cup. That's what I want.
There was, for a
Cup.
long time, there was a Modes Cup, and they would rotate through the game modes. And then
that's sick. I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, and then in Splatoon 2 in North America, there was B&S, where they would rotate through all the game modes.
Yeah.
And then for every month that had a 5th week, because it was a weekly, they would run an all modes tournament. So it was only, all modes would only come up like quarterly, but those quarterly tournaments were so hype because everyone would show up for them.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
I miss stuff like that. Like it is cool that we have a lot of like online tournaments still happening, obviously. But like having those like themed tournaments, big fan of.
Well,
I love the themed tournaments.
And I don't even think that like single mode tournaments are necessarily meme tournaments.
They're not.
It's just
themed.
themed. Sorry.
Themed. Yes, not memes.
Sorry.
No. Some people might think it's a meme, but I think it's themed.
No, I agree because the single mode tournaments, that's how you get really, really good at a specific skill. Because like Clam Blitz, for example, if you play Clam Blitz for like 8 hours straight, you're going to come out the other side better at Clam Blitz than you win it.
Yeah.
And that's just a fact.
Even me?
Even you.
Oh, yay. Okay, let's go to another game mode now. We got tower control coming up here. The name of this game is just control that tower, push it to the end of the goat, get that W. Checkpoints on top of that as well.
I really want to see Blocky take a game here. I think they have a good composition for it, especially here with the fast power, the ability to just scoot up the ramps really, really quickly. That being said, Smoothie won the first opening fight. They just skill diff Blocky. They say, we see you, we hear you, we don't care about you.
Like, I pretend I do not see them. I pretend I do not hear them. You got Booyah Bomb coming in clutch there. You go over on the spot, get a pick on top of that, right? I think we're just trying to create some space, but we saw a member from Smoothie not being able to escape away from there. We'll be able to take that first tower here from Blocky, going towards that first checkpoint. Let's see if we try to break this. Haya in the backline trying to like create some space for their team. We got some soda here as well on top. That's going to give us a lot more quicker recharge on our ammo as well as quicker respawns.
That Booyah, this push from Smoothie, that execution to get into match was fantastic. The Booyah and then the two teammates with Cooler coming in the back, that was textbook execution of breaking second checkpoint on this map.
Yeah. Love to see it. The Coordination coming in clutch. We're keep on pushing this tower, man. We're going all the way to the final checkpoint here. Got to hold it there for 8 seconds. Let's see if we can do it. Not seeing a real big competition here from Smoothie, from Blocky. So Smoothie's just kind of controlling, dominating this 8 points remaining. 3 people alive, and that's going to be the final splat and the final win here from Smoothie, giving them that 3-0 victory over Blockies. And you gotta remember, these is pools.
Yeah,
this is got way more rounds. No one's getting knocked to losers round just yet. You still got many, many more games to play.
Yeah, so the format for this tournament is pools, and then if you go, it's round robin. So if you go 0-3, you go to silver bracket, and then also all of the teams that go 0-3, they will get to play again with other teams who went 0-3, and then they'll get to have their own bracket. But if you go 2-1 or 1-2, you go into redemption, and then from redemption, if you go undefeated, you can get a chance to go to top 8. So even if you lose in pools, you are still not out yet. And that's one of the things that I really like about LANs, is it's not over until you lose like 5 sets. Like, you just get so many chances. And then what you do with those chances, it's completely up to you.
It's also a really cool thing because you get that many chances, to play the game.
Yeah.
So like, it's a whole nother world playing this game in a LAN than online.
Yeah.
Like, you feel it. It feels completely different. It feels really good. It feels smooth when you're connected directly towards your opponent like that.
Yeah.
And the more times you get to practice, not only in LAN mode, but also like in a tournament sense, in a tournament scene, playing these matches with like stuff on the line with like nerves start to come into effect. You learn how to play with handling nerves. It's different from playing in the comfort of your home, in your beanbag chair with your legs up on the desk, with your controller. It's a different vibe than being here in public with everyone all around here, and people watching you on the big screen, and people watching you at home with commentators commenting over your match. It's a completely different vibe.
Yeah, but it's so much better. It's a much more, I think, rich experience. Like, I never got nervous when I played online tournaments because, like, I get tilted, I just mute VC, and then I go away, and then I come back. But, like, on LAN, it's a much more immersive environment, right? Like, and especially when you're here. Like, if you get tilted at Momocon, you can just go walk to Artist Alley and then go, that's cool. And then I forgot about how poorly I just played.
Spend your money. Spend your hard-earned money, and you'll forget all your woes.
Yeah.
I've heard that one before.
Hey, I am pretty sure that there's some gotcha somewhere.
Dude, there's one thing about the human race, we love gambling.
Yes.
We want to spend our money on literally anything back there.
That made me think about it. when I was still playing, my teammates were like, yeah, you have a gambling problem. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't play any gotchas. And like, no.
It's Splatoon. There is that little, like, you know, little crank to get your little gotcha moment. So.
No, but they're like, no, you drop into fights that are 50-50. But you win them 65% of the time. It doesn't make any sense.
It's like going into queue and, you know, you're gambling with, like, who your teammates.
Yeah.
That's ranked in a nutshell. I feel like a lot of times ranked in, like, so many games is so popular because of the dopamine rush of getting the victory. And, like, getting teammates that are going to be good, getting teammates that are going to be bad, getting that victory, getting that win, getting that loss, having internet issues. You know, like, there's so much of that dopamine hits that come in when the stars align, you get that win. You come to a tournament and you feel it, there's nothing like it, especially here at Momocon 2026.
Yeah.
So once the tournament's all done for the day, right? Because we're pretty much going to be done today at 6 o'clock Eastern or so.
Yeah, pending delays.
You got anything that you got going on today? You going to go to those, like, some rave? I heard there's a rave going on.
I'm not a raver. I'm probably just going to go to, like, Artist Alley and walk around, enjoy the convention. Because, like you said, I didn't get in until late yesterday.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen anything. I've heard a lot of things. I want to go witness them.
You got a beeline to the Artist Alley because it's only open until 7.
It's only open until 7?
Yes, it was open until 8 yesterday, then 7 today and tomorrow.
Okay, well, but what if I flash my staff badge?
Oh, yeah, then you're fine. No, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You can't purchase anything, but you can look.
Yeah. Well, see, I can make the wish list. And then with the wish list, I can go back tomorrow.
Smart. And then also, when it's on the final day, you get those discounts, you know?
True.
There's discounts on there. If you go there on Sunday, you know, you'll walk in there. I was like, oh, people trying to get rid of their stock, you know?
Yeah.
So
they're like, I don't want to go home with it. Please take it.
Oh, that's big brain right there.
Yeah. It's like I brought the posters from last year that we didn't sell. Pop Lantis is selling them. And I'm like, here, take these posters from last year. I don't want to take them home.
Do we have the Momocon 2026 posters?
I don't have it physically. I can pull it up on my phone.
Because, like, that's one thing I like about Splatoon Lands is that we always got posters, right? We always got them here. I love when people go up to, like, all the players. You just want everyone to sign it because they remember the memories here. It's one of my favorite things about this community. They're very welcoming. Oh, that's sick. Put it up on the camera for them.
Hold on. It's got to load.
Oh, it's got to load. Hold on a second. We're gonna let it load for you. That is sick.
Okay.
Look at that. Ooh, baby. The peach, the big peach.
With the afro, the peach afro, I think is incredible.
I think it's so funny that we have a tournament based off the peach, then we have a tournament based off the big apple. Like.
Yeah, the fruit tournaments.
Fruit tournaments. What's a Riptide? What would you give Riptide? What fruit is that?
I don't know.
I don't think fruit exists in Ohio, right? It's just
it's just corn.
It's just corn.
It's corn. Soybeans.
Oil.
Yeah.
The classics.
Yeah. What fruit could it possibly be? It would have to be. Riptide is ocean, so that makes me think tropical. But you couldn't.
Pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple maybe.
There you go.
Yeah.
Walnuts, peanuts, maybe pineapple shells.
Yeah.
Grapes,
apples.
melons.
No.
Oranges.
No, apple's already taken.
Coconut shells.
Ooh, yeah. Coconut. See, now it's like we need to get a bunch of fruit tournaments, and then all of them come together to the fruit bowl.
The fruit bowl?
Yeah, the fruit bowl.
Yeah.
That was a bad
dude.
joke.
No, that was good. Collect the fruit bowl for everyone.
Yeah. The fruit bowl.
I'm a big fan of that, right?
Yeah.
Like, what is that? You ever play Fruit Ninja, the little tap game?
Yeah.
Just tap that to win?
Yeah.
It's my favorite. I'm about to play it right now. Hold on a second. No, not now.
Hey. We're paying you for this.
Dude, do you have any phones out there have Flappy Bird on it and then, like, are so valuable because you can't download Flappy Bird anymore?
Yeah. I remember hearing that it got taken down and just thinking to myself, no way. And then I went and looked and it was gone.
There's an alternate universe where Flappy Bird wasn't delisted and Flappy Bird caused, like, the collapse of society.
The collapse.
Because no one got any work done because they're too busy raging at this freaking bird on their phone.
You know, I want to see that universe, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
I can show you a world.
I want to see it.
Shining, shimmering. I gotta stop. I gotta stop here. I have Aladdin on the mind. But yeah, guys, you guys are just now tuning in. Welcome. We got Momocon 2026 here. My name's Aussie. I'm joined here by one of the tournament organizers, Haze, graciously welcoming here and not letting me fall by myself here on the mic. Really appreciate that.
I mean, you would have rocked it on your own.
Sure.
But yapping with someone else is like an
infinitely easier.
Yeah, infinitely easier, and it's just so much more fun.
Yeah, no, it is.
Right? Like, because on your own, you just feel a little crazy because you're just talking to yourself.
No, I got a huge ego. I can talk to myself all day.
Yeah.
I've always got
okay.
something interesting to say, so I'm always engaged with what I'm saying. You know, I'm
That's
a very good
fair.
listener when it comes to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if you
No
find-
one is better at listening than you listening to yourself. That's just a general rule of life. Everyone listens to themselves more than they listen to other people.
True.
That's why active listening is a skill that needs to be taught in school.
I'm sorry, what?
Exactly.
That meme of you like talking into the mirror in the bathroom, like
Yeah.
pointing, like, no, you got this.
Yeah.
I got this.
The
We're missing-
positive affirmations.
I think it's more important than people realize. Like there is something about like having like a positive attitude, a positive outlook on
Yes.
life compared to a negative outlook on life, and showing like a more healthy person based off of that. You know.
Yeah.
So
Well,
just live in bliss and you're set.
yeah. The positive affirmations I needed yesterday when I was sitting in the airport terminal.
It's
was
well, at least I'm not setting up switches right now. Just
I
chilling at the
don't
airport.
mind that.
Oh,
Because it's like, it's work that you can do while you're just like talking with other people.
yeah.
Like at Riptide, we get like 10 or 20 people and to set up our like 12 stations. And we're just all sitting there plugging in cables, just talking. Just like talking about stuff.
Yeah.
Like Splatoon.
You see people you don't get to see in
Pokemon,
person very
yeah.
often, right?
Like, it's a vibe.
Lanes
like-
are vibes. They're vibe checks.
Yeah. Well, you get to meet so many cool people.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think volunteering at a LAN is one of the best ways to interact with new people.
Yes. Because so first off, it forces social interaction. So even
Yeah.
if you're like nervous in that realm and you're feeling a little bit more introverted, volunteering is a way to like kind of like dip your feet into the water without like having to like walk up to someone and be like, "Hi, how do you like Splatoon?" No, it's like it puts you into a world.
It's
where
an
you're-
icebreaker.
It's an icebreaker. I think there's much more to the game than just competing.
Yes.
There's volunteering, there's staffing, there's stream running, there's commentary, there's content creation, there's cosplaying, there's artist alley. There's so many avenues for you to go to be a part of this community besides simply only playing the game.
Yes.
Like playing the game is important too, but like there's way more out there. And I love that there's like, I want to be more than just a player. I want to do this. I want to do that. Me, I'm washed up, so that's why I do app for a living. I can't play the game no more, so I'm just like, you know what? I'll just talk.
Well, and I think, honestly, I think if you're only playing the game, I think you're missing stuff. I think you're
100%.
missing a lot. Like, it was one of those things. Before I started TOing, I was just a player, and I didn't interact with nearly as many people. But, like, becoming a TO, I got to interact with so many cool people.
Yeah.
Right? And collaborate on cool events and, like, bring them to people. And that's, I think, extremely fulfilling.
Yeah.
And then, but like, if you don't want to go like quite as deep, because TOing's a lot of time and it's a lot of effort.
A lot of thankless effort.
Yeah, it can be.
Thank your local TO.
Yeah, people have gotten a little bit better about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if you don't want to go that deep, get into commentary or just start streaming, just start yapping, like just start talking into the void, and eventually the void starts talking back.
I think you're going crazy about that. I think it's actually.
I don't know. Like
the
I
void
think.
talks back. Huh?
Yeah, Blue Sky. People will start interacting with you, or on Twitter, or viewers will start showing up onto your stream.
Yeah.
That's the void talking back. It's just making multiple personalities.
What does the void say? Does it say succumb to darkness? Succumb to darkness.
What the void says is entirely dependent on which void you roll that day.
Yeah. How do you curate your void?
Curating the void.
Hey, void, can you give me a quick prime sub? Like.
Yeah, I need a tier 3 sub, void, please. Or I can't pay my rent if you don't give me a tier 3 sub.
Okay, so our next team coming up here, we got Blocky's Funny Doing International staying up here on the bat, facing off against Delete Haze.
Yeah.
So these are so a more even matchup here for this pools, right? These are kind of more seeded closely, so we might see some more potential game 4 situation. I know pools tend to be a lot of 3-0s, but hey,
Yeah.
I'd love to see a 3-1.
Yeah.
Or God forbid a 3-2.
A 3-2 in pools would be astonishing. I don't expect to see 3-2s until like top 6.
I'll stand out of my chair if it happens. I'll do it.
I see now. I'm imagining like an H-box level pop off for a game 5. You know?
Want me to throw a chair too? Like, oh! No way! I'm not throwing. I have so much commentary to do this week. I'm not throwing my voice now.
Yeah.
I already kind of feel it going away.
Yeah. No, the pop offs for top 8 are
Yeah.
going to go crazy. Because that's when people really start getting invested, when the
Absolutely.
players are like, I care about these games so much more than I care about pools. It's like with pools, it's just kind of like everyone's getting used to the environment and like pressing buttons on LAN.
Oh, people are so nervy.
Yeah, but once you get through like your pools, you kind of relax and you're like, okay, I'm here now. I'm living in the moment.
I'm surrounded by my homies that are helping me out. I'm not a solo player. I got my friends along the way to help me out. There's something that's like really like a cool part about it is that you're here. It's a social game no matter what. This game is social by nature. All right, here we go.
Ooh, that's an interesting composition. It's a little slower than I kind of expect. So a lot of this is going to come from, can Delete Haze deal with the aggressive pressure that Blocky's Funny Doings International is going to show up? See, look, Corona is already in and already almost got a pick. Got one. The pin should be coming out from Blocky. But look at the map control. Blocky International, they opted to not push forward. But Delete Haze didn't get any space. They got stuck on Spinner, and now they're in like on the back foot in the first 30 seconds.
Homie was looking like Rambo over there, charging in by themselves, being alone before, and like you said, it created space for the rest of the team. So now in this clan blitz, right, there's so many opportunities to be able to pick up more clans. I feel like map control is always important in a game like Splatoon, but especially in clan blitz, when like you can see where the clans are on your map based on like your covering, right?
Yeah, like, and what people really underestimate in clan blitz is that map control aspect. Like, a lot of players think, oh, as long as I just pick up the clans, I'll be fine. But no, having a bunch of map control, having a bunch of different routes to take when you're attacking is so important. It makes it so much harder on the defender. Like, and that was kind of a perfect example of right there of Frax trying to cross and get a new angle and make it really hard for Delete Haze to come back into the map. Because they're not looking up. They're pulling, like, Delete Haze is just, they were just kind of letting clams come in. But now the push is over, and we'll get to see how they rebound.
Mark's going to pick up another power clan and dump them into the process. Now they're exposed, obviously, when opening up. They're super close to that hoop. He's going to push it a little bit further, managed to do so. Throws it in, breaks the barrier one more time. The opportunity for the team to be able to throw another power clam in there. Another easy 320 points for the record. Putting this at 33. I think we got some more here, though. Yep. I think we're going one time bit by bit, right? It's enough to, like, not reset the timer, but extend by a little bit. So, and yet another power clam.
Well, and extending that timer is really all that matters, especially when you have clams that are just spawning on Spinner. Like, the game is over. Like, that was just one push.
One push.
But they just, one clam, then another, then two. Like,
Triple it.
like, extending those pushes is so important. Because if you can't extend that push, if it just stops, then you let the other team get to a neutral state, take a deep breath, and then they can regain their footing. But if you're constantly scoring, you're constantly applying pressure, both physical and mental.
It's one of those game modes where, like, it's totally fine to stagger sometimes, especially once you've broken open that barrier. Stagger as much as you want, man, and try to, like, get in there and get as many clamps as you can before that push is over. Because while that hoop is open, the other hoop can't be opened.
Yes.
So, like, no one's going to sneak attack you from behind to, like, open up the other hoop. They have to deal with the situation right there. So just stagger as much as you can. If it is totally fine to sacrifice a splat to get one more clam in there, because not only is it 3 points really important, you're extending the silent timer for another power clam to come in.
Well, and also something that, like you mentioned, the basket, when it goes up, you can't be scored against. So if you're locked in spawn and you can get a flanker out, if you can open the other team's basket, that's your deep breath. That's your reset, right? So if you're not getting actively scored against, like, sometimes just sending a single person out to just create that space to open the basket, that's all you need to just reset. And that, like, finding that space in Clan Blitz, it's so hard. Like, we make it sound like it can be easy, but, like, based on the last game, right, it's not easy, and that level of execution required to think outside the box while under pressure it's what separates a lot of teams.
Yeah. Separates a good team from being a great team, as they say.
Yeah, exactly.
Jump in. Another tower control here, too. The lack of splat zones is kind of giving me life a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I love splat zones, but I feel like I just see it too much, so it's nice to see like more variety. That's
Yeah.
exactly what we're getting into today.
Well, yeah, and we're going to see a lot more zones in the top 8 when like we start seeing counter picks when you get to grands and losers and like all those finals matches. But an interesting thing to note, other than the wipeout here from Delete Haze, is their composition switched significantly. Like, the splash is still there, but Delete Haze doesn't have a solid anchor anymore. They're just running a much more skirmishy team that's saying, I'm just going to try and out-tempo you. I'm just going to throw bodies at you and hope it works.
And I think that's why we have roles to begin with in this game, because it's not like a traditional, like, you know, as an example, like a hero shooter that has, like, defined roles, a defined support, a defined swing, a defined DPS. That's how Splatoon, we kind of, like, created our own roles, where we have, like, the anchor, that's super important for being the backline, whether it's a splatling or a splat target, right? Being that goal for someone to be able to jump to you, to be able to have, like, that shortcut to you, to be able to hold down the ground and be able to paint. It's so important when you sacrifice that, you know, you're giving up a very important part of your game plan.
Yeah, but like you said, because we don't have those roles, it allows a lot more fluid gameplay.
Yeah.
Right. So like, Delete Haze might not have like a very solid anchor, but they have the pro that's filling in that anchor role with its extra range. But it also gives them a lot more aggressive manpower. So if they can synchronize and get together and get a good push going and trap Blocky's International, then and get a wipeout, the game could spiral out of control. It's a very risky composition. You're either going to win really hard or lose really hard.
You know, speaking of win really hard, you saw Devay get a gigantic win there in that 1v1. Went right behind the opponent with the dualies, got the splat, managed to get the wipeout on top of that. Now we see Bubble Love going in there. Oh, a little bit too aggressive there with that roller, right? The Bubbler actually going to give him a little bit more protection. Free checkpoint break coming out here from Blocky's Funny Doings International, getting game number 2.
Yeah, so the high-risk style isn't working for Delete Haze. They're not able to stay alive long enough to put a solid defense together. Like, that's one of the big risks with the style they're doing, is if you're facing an anchor who's as good or better than you, you're kind of just stuck until one of your players makes a miracle happen. And if none of your players can make a miracle happen, you might just be out of luck.
Yeah. Miracles are everything. Especially in a game like this, where you gotta like keep your head up, pray for a win, pray for a W, pray for like I'm gonna get this sneaky little flank and hope that that flank works out for you.
Yeah. Well, and what I really want to see from Delete Haze personally is I want to see them go as a unit. I want to see them all push forward or them all give up some space and get specials, because that's something they haven't really been doing. Like, the special usage from Delete Haze has been spotty, I think is the polite way to say it. And because of that lack of special usage, that's one of the things that's giving them a lot of trouble actually making it into the map.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, like, they have a crab tank, which is really good at anchor displacement, but the crab tank cannot follow up on itself.
You need someone else
You
with them.
need someone else with you. So that needs to be a call out of crab tanks going out, and then my dualies, or my tetras, are going, I hear you, I'm going. And then that's how you get a bunch of space, is you need to use specials as a springboard to get into the stage. If you can't springboard off each other, you're kind of just fighting people, and if you lose the fight, you lose the fight.
You're telling me I can hold forward to help the crowd? That's all I want to do, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
do when I play this game. I just want to hold forward.
Yeah, just
Let me
hold
into the
forward.
battle.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. That's what these players are doing right here to start off this map. Splat Zones finally making its appearance here on Mahi Resort. See how they able to start on here. Trying to get some dualies moving around there. Guy kind of got collapsed on there by two different players. Feralzi coming in to pick up the slack there, getting a little bit of revenge, and the following wipeout. Fantastic gameplay coming out here from Delete Haze. The first team fight win that they've got this set. All they needed was the zone.
Yeah, all they needed was zones, and their opening was so much more smooth. They pinned Blocky's Funny International into a single spot and then collapsed in on it. And that's what allowed them to just get their execution flawlessly, right? Once they penned everyone in, once they could look at a single angle, and all the pieces came together.
Oh, that's it. I'm getting me mallet. We got the hammer coming in. That Stamp getting so many slaps in the process. And we get a trade at the end. I think that's going to be definitely in favor of Delete Haze.
Yeah.
Come right back into the fight.
Yeah, look how solid his map control is. Like, if you're trying to retake, like, what do you do? Like, you could go left side, but that's still a death trap. You kind of just have to get a special and go. Oh, they got the flip!
Gigantic play. 72 penalty points is practically like, it almost feels like you have to do the exact same amount of scoring from a
Yeah, that double is also really good. Like, jumping in and instantly camping your camper, that's so fun. Like, as a person who's done that, it's like great, and as the person getting camped, it's so saddening. Because it just shifts the momentum, right? You're like, yes, a free kill. And then all of a sudden you have to call out, I'm down, guys.
Help, I'm down.
Help, I traded. Okay, the push coming in is a lot more slow and methodical this time, as opposed to explosive. So Delete Haze is slowly getting worked back. They're still holding the zone, but wasn't quite able to come together.
Unfortunate, right? It's something you really needed there to be able to get that splat, try to trade it for you, take over that zone. Now his bounty points, little by little, are starting to get smaller and smaller, right? We started at 372 and now already at plus 23. And nothing's really happening right now, and that's in favor of Blocky. The onus is on Delete Haze to make a power play here. They got to get something going here, but right now they only got one player back amidst. I don't think anything can happen at this point. There's too many splats on the board. They got out of it, and they're already in their zone, and that's the set.
Yeah. They got, I'm not gonna say lucky with their first explosive retake, because it wasn't luck.
Yeah.
But towards the end, they had that problem of getting picked off one at a time, and then another person would go down, and then another person would go down. And in zones, that's less bad because three people can still cap the zone, right, as long as they're positioned properly. But if you don't have all four people up, right, and you can't get a fair team fight, that just makes it so much easier for the defending team. Especially, the defending team already has an advantage because they're defending. They have the map, they have the zone, they don't need to make a play, they just need to wait. And they can wait for you to make a mistake. So when that mistake happens, they just go, nice, and just take that mistake and win the game.
Nice.
Well, yeah,
That's
they don't.
Dub for me.
Yeah, they don't need to make an explosive reaction because that's the expectation.
No, I'm gonna make you make the mistake. I'm gonna let you make a mistake. Why should I put myself out there?
Yeah, why should I take a risk when I'm winning the game?
Absolutely. Yo.
We have chat.
We got chat here. Guys, can I show you this real quick? This is the production just put this here for us. We got the ability to look at chat, so now we can see you guys. Hi, Lily. How you doing? Welcome.
Welcome to Momocon.
Welcome to Momocon 2026, y'all. Here on IPL Splatoon. I think that's the Twitch, right?
Yeah. IPL Splatoon.
Absolutely, the classics. Coming up here, big tournament players coming in. We got our pools going on currently. I eventually got to get over to my Smash block, but I think we still got some time. I think we can do... If they get up there, I can do one more set.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Secant. We should have time for another.
You too, Lily. You too. I can't repeat that on stream, but you too.
Real.
They can see me trolling them. No! I promise.
Kraken, don't troll. Trolling's mean.
You can troll. You can troll me anytime. I don't care.
A little trolling is a treat.
A little bit of
trolling as a treat.
Little bit of trolling as a treat.
As a treat. That's what I'm doing right now.
We're streamers now. We're not.
I'm trolling Secant. I'm trolling Secant by being here.
By commentating instead of doing a TO work?
Yeah. Well, okay. Most of the tech issues have gotten resolved already.
Yes.
Because our first Okay, our first wave, excuse me, we started round 1 like 30 minutes late because one of our station's audio was absolutely, what's a funny word for messed up?
Kaput.
Sure. So having to decide that, but by the end we caught back up. And so now we're like basically on time, which is incredible by land standards.
Thank you, 3-0s.
Yeah.
Thank you, 3-0s.
Thank you, Pools.
Big fan. Big fan of that.
Big fan of 3-0 Pools.
Better
Yeah.
than when you get like tons of game 5s all over the place and it just like slows everything down.
Okay, as a player, game 5s.
Oh. All right, cool. So I think that's it for now.
Yeah.
Because that was the end of the pools. So, guys, we're going to be right back. We got some more matches coming on later on in the day. But, yeah, we'll be back with some more matches. I'll see you guys later on in the day. I got some Smash commentary to do.
Yeah.
But Raze, thanks for so much for jumping on with me. I was about to do this solo style, and you made this way easier. So thank you.
Nah, I can't let you go just solo.
Yeah.
Like,
I can do it. It's fine.
oh, yeah, I'm sure you could do it.
I don't want to do it.
But it's not as fun.
Yeah.
And, like,
It's
that's
fun.
half the point.
Yeah.
Because I think if the commentators are having fun, everyone else has more fun, too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And, guys, you guys have some more fun coming up right after these messages. We got some more Splatoon coming your way. Perfect timing. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta take two. Oh, that's what I'm loving this commentary was. It's like, there's no commentary. I just get hungry. I am. Hold on, y'all hear us? Oh, that's hot. I can make the end. That's going. We got some sound. We're so bad. Get it. I can talk for president. It's like, you're open for me on sound like an airport announcement that we go back. We're still retro. Not great, though. Okay. So let's go forward.
Well, hopefully we sound relatively clear soon. I'm a believer.
I believe. Being back in this environment, just in case anything is coming through, Marsh, does any of it make you want to be playing in today's event?
Well, if my hands are better, I would certainly consider playing, but you know. Oh, we're going in. Okay, lock in. All right. Wait, never mind. Wait, are we going in? Okay, we're going in.
I think we're going. It's time for Splatoon, everybody.
I saw Splatoon's on Mako.
We got you now.
All right, Splatoon's Mako. Here we go. Let's review. We got Pencil in Dynamo Shenanigans with some good old frontliners, and we have Super Heavy Gaming.
Super Heavy Gaming.
Double Pencil, too. So this is kind of a too slow comp and too fast comp.
Bit of a mirror match. We've got USF Gold here in the yellow ink, collegiate team for Squid from Florida, and then High Point in the blue. They're setting up. They're already up there 2 down, and they're going to be painting that zone.
But they did go 2 down. So I see Trunks coming out. I think we're going to see a lot of indie gaming until someone really pushes in here. That Carbon's a little spooky, though. Not the biggest fan of someone who plays flatlands.
Right, Carbon get under that ledge, make something happen. All right, we're 3 and 3, fighting for the zone. Right now, we're just seeing this Pencil kind of do their lockdown. They're making sure that it's covered, but they're having to run from these strikes. As the Heavy on this right-hand side looking to see if they can find somebody, the blob here in that right stack.
All right, so Taki, my question, what's our win condition? I feel like if I'm USF Gold, I just need to blow up the Pencil or blow up the Slosh on this map. If I can take those 2 out, it's game over.
I think that'll work.
High Point. What's their game plan?
Sure. I think if they can keep the Dynamo alive, which they cannot because they go down to a Zuka, but Dust has that return Zuka, and there's just action happening everywhere because when you pop Zuka, you have to be watching out for those pointy backlines. And now USF Gold is pushing forward to try and get a little bit more points on the line.
No, order splatter shots strikes. I was like, wait, are we 3 Zukas in this match?
Order shot? No, that's Zook, yeah.
No, I thought that one was strikes because it's supposed to be okay.
We'll see. If they pop Zook, then Zook it will be.
Nope, wrong weapon.
So, yeah, Bucket here, they're trying to charge those strikes. They want to see if they can buy some time to get some entry. Going back to that win condition, I'm not sure if we're going to see what that is because you need to keep alive to be able to paint this zone, as Mooney has a really good position here to just kind of poke at people.
Final push from the High Point already. Okay, strikes come out. They're not going to get... Okay, they put the Carbon. Okay, yeah, all right. Zone flip, we're already back to control. 3 down, too.
Bold.
They have to leave. Okay,
Zuka.
So now can they hold this? That's the question, right? I feel like they're better at holding than pushing IMO with this comp. Oh yeah, there we go. I think it's going to be a matter of not letting the Carbon get in.
I think so, and the Carbon is trying to find where they are not found, but they're having a hard time. High Point has a good controller as the Dynamo's already
aggro Dynamo!
With no fear! They jump out before they can get punished. That was a risky move, but it worked out. Okay, and just like that, the zone, we have a game again. The Carbon sneaking, flanking, they're going to the back.
Can they get 1? Can they get 2?
They get 2!
Can they get 3?
Roller moment. We love rats, Marsh. We love rats.
I don't know about that one. Good riddance.
All right, and we have the defense here, Pencil and the Dynamo. They said that's as far as we're going to get, as maybe the zone's going to flip back in favor of High Point, maybe?
I think we're back in neutral. I think we're going to be waiting for some specials to come out like that Zuka. I don't know if Chunks will do that.
That's a good question. How effective do you think the Chunks are on this map and mode? Do you think
I would say it's definitely better. It's better than other map modes, but it's still like not really doing much. Especially against this comp with Heavy to just shred them all and like, what does Heavy care about it, you know?
Yeah.
But I think, wait, huh?
Roller moment?
What?
I'm sorry.
How in the Wave Breaker?
And the Wave Breaker was the great neutralizer. Look at that.
All right. We're just cheating now.
Okay.
I didn't even see that wave.
So we have 1:45 left on the game. We're in a similar situation where we have Zook going for that Pencil, and they have no fear. Well done to Mooney. They stay alive.
Wow.
Right now, yeah, kind of neutral. The bucket goes down for a high point. Another goes down, and that might be enough.
Wait, they lost the carbon. Oh, wait, they can go out. Wait,
if they hurry.
The strikes.
Strikes come out.
Okay, all right, we still have a game.
We're back in it. We're back in it,
all right.
folks. Cal is now on their stack, and they're
Cal
going to
is
have a
very
pencil
far
battle.
forward. Got a double or an assist?
Okay, we take
I
those.
think that was worth it. And they were cooler too.
And now we're changing. Their USF Gold pencil is now down, as Cal is going to get a little bold with the Dynamo. Maybe see if they can take right stack. But they better watch out for that carbon. Trying their best to find something and make something work.
Far forward. I think the carbon's going to come out. There it is. And carbon gets one. Dust is very far forward here. Carbon's going to fall on top of them, I think, in a second here.
They might
be able to get the... Wait. Oh!
There's a lot happening. Everybody's kind of everywhere.
Oh my goodness!
Doritos 4D winning that duel. Bucket
That's
beat
crazy.
Carbon.
The assist?
They can pick up
the
another.
assist? Okay, wait, they just need to get the heavy. Oh my gosh, okay, wait. This might be I think this is going to be overtime.
There we go. Okay.
Overtime
so high point is in control.
Wait.
30 seconds. The strikes come out before Smoothie. It's kind of a weird dance, but they're fine. Zook is on the line. It is done, and there's just a lot going at this zone.
They are cooler for this final push here. So even if they go down, they will get back in the action really quick, which I think is important. Wait, that was a good trade. They took down the shot.
They're gonna.
Wait, they can do it. Wait, no, the losers are. They have no, but they can still catch. They have to catch it now, though. If they don't get it, it's over.
If they're not careful,
no,
that Zook is coming out of the carbon. I think that is our game.
That was so close.
Game 1 going to USF Gold.
I feel like that was a really good map for them, all things considered. Like, Heavy being able to perch up and just go crazy, and the Carbon obviously just obliterating them. I'm curious what our next map mode combo will be, and I'm going to be curious if there's any swaps here. So
yeah, I think having pencil on both sides, right, that kind of neutralizes that. You've got your backline, you've got your cooler, you've got some paint coverage. I'm interested to see if we have any change between the Dynamo and the Carbon.
I know for a fact that Dynamo is not changing.
Dynamo until the end of the line.
I think it's to the double to backline. It's going to be hard.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? Now I don't know about the Carbon though. I know less about USF. So I don't know what the map mode is. So depending on our next map mode will heavily change, I think, if we see another Carbon. Because that is like the Carbon map of all time.
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
With those ledges, those Zook spots for sure.
So we'll find out where we're going in a second here.
Okay. Well, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. The intro was a little scuffed, so I'm Take, you're you. It's great to be alive. We're so happy to be here at Momocon at 2026. I'm, of course, joined by my good friend Marsh.
Good morning, gamers.
We're happy to be here, happy to be on the mics, and thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, I really appreciate them bringing us out of retirement for this. You know, we've been really enjoying the retirement home since Splat 1, so ancient gamers on the mic.
True. We've been here since the test fire at the very beginning of Splatoon 1. It's been a long road, and so we're really excited to be here at Momocon, checking out USF versus High Point. Some of the members of High Point, right, they've been around for a while. They've been around the block, some even from the beginning, right, like Callium has been on the scene since the day one. USF Gold, they are a little bit more new of a team, but they're doing a really good job. They are improving, they are learning, they are a quick and aggressive team. So definitely look out for them and Splatoon moving forward.
I will say, I am a big fan of their jerseys, I will be honest.
The jerseys are really hype. I think it's tough to make like a chartreuse lime green color work, but they do it tastefully,
I like the
right?
accent.
Yeah.
I also like that they have Tampa Bay on the shirt. That's what the outline is.
Fellow Florida man.
Yeah, I know my geography. My bad. Sorry. I see map, I see Florida, I pop off a little bit, you know? Kind of hype. All right. Well, we're about to find out where in the world we're going. Let's find out. Rainmaker, let's go. Oh, beautiful.
Rainmaker.
Okay, this is, okay, I actually figure we might see a similar comp. I think this is good enough for Carbon. Yeah, there's Carbon. Head it now.
And heavy.
Interesting. And now we have a Wiper. Okay, so heavy comp changes across the board.
It does. The pencil said, yeah, not a big fan of Mantha Maria. And I think right now in the meta, two backline Splatlings is becoming more of an interesting option. So we're going to see how this pans out here because, yeah, kind of the situation is you have that Dynamo to match that edit on the other side of USF Gold. This is going to be interesting.
These are already down. Okay, well, okay, we're just trading. I think we're going to have to wait a little bit until we see at least a 3-down situation.
Yeah, 3 and 3.
I like that wave there. That's an annoying one.
Okay, so High Point, they're 2 down, trying to recover.
No!
Trying to maintain mid, but they're kind of heavy on left side as USF gets that check immediately.
That was a 3 push. I mean, to be fair on this map, let's be real, that first checkpoint does not matter at all.
I think especially being that both teams have a lot of range.
Buddy might knock themselves off here. Oh, just barely.
Barely. They just kissed it.
Insta-pick,
Give it a
though.
smooch.
Insta-pick is crazy.
They're sending it. If they can get
Oh,
past
no.
Cal,
They got
no
past
way.
Okay, there's
okay.
the Zook, but 26, I mean, again, on this map, I don't think 26 is that crazy, right?
We'll see what
It's
happens.
good, but it's not amazing.
It kind of can if
But
they
it's Carbon.
sneak it.
Okay, going in, got it, 2 down. Okay, we're staying. Oh, we're just going. My favorite strategy.
Points on the
6
board.
points is
Points
6
on the board. Okay. So now the Rainmaker is right from the pedestal, but I think, yeah, this is a risky one for USF to push. And yeah, High Point is grabbing.
They
Probably
just
not
need
a
to-
reset, right?
No, I wouldn't reset here. I think if they go play mid. Oh my goodness, where did Bro come from?
The Carbon said, I am using my dying breath to get
You know, I respect the hustle. Imagine they got him on the way down,
That
though.
would've
That's
been
some style points.
immaculate.
That
step.
puts High Point in a much worse position now, though. They lost all their momentum. This is a little spooky.
I can't. They've
one
got
down.
35 seconds left on their
Back up,
Rainmaker
back
clock.
up, back up. Oh,
The Carbon believes.
dude, this Carbon hammer!
This Carbon said my aura is off the charts. I don't really give a crap about the Rainmaker, but I'm gonna go do something crazy for my boys.
Honestly, I kind of like the play of just beating up everyone else while the rest of the team pressures Rainmaker because they're just stuck in the corner.
Sure.
What are they gonna do about it?
There's not much you can do with 10 seconds left on your clock.
Yeah,
when
like they actually,
enemies
it's
are
actually,
alive.
they should just stall out now. They should just basically let them, because Cal's gonna blow up here. Unless Cal can get to this in time, but Cal just has to kind of go in and
Wait a minute.
no way.
That
okay,
was
even getting it there was worth it, right?
Absolutely.
Cal was literally dead to existing, so they got the most out of it. You know, I don't think we can pass this game.
No, it was a good spot, but with 2 down on the side of High
Wait,
Point, that's
Carbon.
a hard one to push.
Carbon.
Yeah.
they?
Now we're primed, right? We're like, where's the Carbon? What are they doing?
Dust. Oh, I was like,
They got
no way.
cooler. They got cooler fast, so they're back fast.
Yes, but they also have cooler. Everyone's cooler.
So Mooney has the Rainmaker. They're in that bubble, and really, they're not in a rush, right?
Yeah.
They have it down to 20.
They got plenty of time. Take it slow. 3 down. Wait. Oh, hammer!
Maybe
Hammer!
with the save to read
I
a
love
4D.
him. I love hammer.
When hammer works, hammer works.
Okay, well,
but honestly, they can rest easy.
They
did what
stalled.
they needed to do.
Yeah, that actually saved the game. If they didn't get that kill, that might have been game.
Yeah, I
So now
agree.
there's still hope.
A clutch
Carbon.
rain-
Okay, Carbon trades with Cal.
Okay. So High Point is kind of moving around this wave breaker. They would like to be unmarked as soon as they can.
They're
so
trying
they
to
can do
reset it. They're
something.
gonna grab reset. Okay, that's actually really good for them. That gives them a lot more pressure.
The only thing is everybody on USF Gold, they're alive.
Oh no!
They're kind of
Oh
and it's a perfect moment. Bro said, let me in there.
Fuck it, I can't watch. I hate horror movies.
Bro's a menace. Jump scare warning everybody at home. Okay. And Mage shut that down. They are kind of just going back and forth here.
All right, so I've come to the conclusion. I think
Again, they're back. We
hammer.
missed it.
Wait, more hammer?
The Carbon.
Dude, this guy, insane. This Carbon needs to be stopped. We need some point sensors next set.
Look at Anchor enabling here.
Wait,
they got
the bubble?
They got the paint. That's
That's
GG.
game. They got it.
That is
Wow.
game.
That Carbon went insane there.
How do you think that Carbon's feeling right now?
Like they're unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
Literally. I mean, literally, they sharked every single thing perfectly. They got a trade every single time, or they got 2. And what do you do about that? You know?
What do you think a Weasel and a Carbon have in common?
What? Okay.
I think you're the nature man. You got to tell me.
I am the critter guy. Well, they both a little sneaky, a little bit of a gremlin, and they certainly know how to take care of their prey.
That is exactly what I was hoping we would reach. Sneaky, gremlin, prey. They checked all of those boxes in that
Carbon.
match. So for High Point, what do you need to do to pivot
We
and make sure
either
that doesn't
need a
happen?
faster team or we need point sensors.
Okay. I don't know if we're getting so much faster.
I don't think
maybe
so.
point sensors.
We need a way to find this Carbon, or we just need better comms on finding this Carbon. This Carbon is, I feel like, what is doing the most damage.
Yeah. I think with that map and mode, right, to its credit, Mantha Maria is really good for rollers, for those edges, those
Yes.
angles. So if we get we won't get zones, because that's where we started. So who knows? Maybe that map was just really in their favor.
Yeah, I think both these maps, like, Mako, I think, could have gone either way, but it's definitely a Carbon map. I think Rainmaker on Manto was a really good combo for them. They had a really mobile comp with the double splatling, and they were just so.
Weasel sounds right.
I was going for a car.
Oh no, that's a vehicle. That's my
we're
bad.
zooming. We're grooving. So I'm really curious where we're like. Last.
What about the heavies? How did you feel that switch was?
I liked it. I liked it. I mean, again, back like standard charger on Rainmaker is just not it. Heavy's just so much better because you're schmoving. You get way more stuff. It's just more mobile, you know. Yeah, it is best of 5. We are doing best of 5 all day today, so.
Yeah, best of 5. In my set earlier, I thought it was best of 3. And then we were playing our one, and I was like, wait a minute, are we doing play all? And then they're like, no, it's best of 5. So a little bit of a wake-up moment for me. But yeah, best of 5, we're going to be rolling in on the next map pretty soon. As far as the pool goes, in this one for C, we've got USF Gold and High Point, of course, that we're seeing now. We also have Moonlight and Squid Parade. So it's going to be an exciting pool.
All right, Clam Blitz. Okay, this I think is going to be a lot better for High Point, just because the Carbon can't be as much of a gremlin here. Blaster.
Okay, trading that bucket out for a blaster.
So, I think that
Point sensor, just like you said.
Okay, yeah, they were listening in, you know.
They've got the stream open on their phones. They're
No,
like,
no,
oh,
I get it. So this should help a fair bit. At least I'd like to think. Now, another thing to consider here is they do have splash and all that, which would be nice coming off top to clear it, right? All right, here's our. Oh wait, that's not our. Sorry, Carbon. Okay, there's one. I think this is gonna be a better map mode combo for them across the board. Oh, wipe. Okay.
Look at that. What a pivot indeed. High Point is moving up fast. They don't have a huge slam economy.
If they can get their Dynamo up here on the little plat, I think they will be in business.
I think they just have a lust for blood right now.
Yeah.
DeBlob here, DeBlob 3, pardon me, is keeping them back. They are saying, cannot get close to my boys.
Ah, Dynamo moment. We got stuck. No, this is a real Carbon challenge.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, wait, the splash down. Oh my goodness, we're still.
So
How
close.
in the world did they last that long?
Okay, a little bit of carnage from what we've seen.
They didn't lose mid.
They didn't lose mid. You expect that kind of a sitting on a bomb doesn't work so well. All right, we're a minute in. High Point has it down to 59. I did not expect that pivot.
Listen, this one. Oh, first bomb. Point sensor goes a long way, apparently. I also think the blast is good in the sense that it helps clear corners, right? They can check corners better. So it's just really not good for the Carbon. This is not what they want to see.
But even so, Carbon said near or far, no matter where you are, I'm going to be with you. I'm going to be there.
True.
And they're sneaking in. They're sliding down those ink trails and get the pick on the pro and or the hero shot and I think the pencil as well.
Yep.
And they're still over there. They're looking for more. Dynamo is on high alert. They're trying to find them, trying to paint.
I actually like these chumps here to slow them down. Get some paint. Because they're just waiting for their teammates to get back, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the random bomb!
The chip is real, but what is more real is a bomb to the face.
Unreliable. Oh, that pick? That was a great pick.
Great accuracy from the heavy as they get another 2 down.
Okay, here we go.
Juggling clans. They're trying to get that push started. Inker dies for that, but starts the push, and sometimes that's what you need.
Oh, wait, they got the Dynamo. Or, sorry, Carbon.
All right, Doritos on the defense. Scooting around. We're cooler, right? We can maybe push a little bit, see if we can find a pick there.
That was actually a good push for High Point in the sense of, like, they got nothing out of it, and they just got a free kill, right?
Absolutely.
Like, oh, I saw that. Carbon, I think, got the blast.
I think Wavebreaker is putting in more work than sometimes it seems, because when you have an angry Carbon or even an angry Blaster who need to know where you are, seeing your opponents hop out of the ink can be really useful.
We are pushing from left side pocket. Oh, not anymore. Okay.
A little bit of a pivot.
Oh,
they saw the light.
Dynamo moment.
Got it in there. Okay. We don't have a huge amount of plans, but kind of just a
We also are keeping the lead, actually. Hype moments in ore from the Dynamo.
Yep. Dynamo said, that's enough. That's it. We're going to try and get back mid and see if we can. We liked it better when we were pushing. So it's a really good thing that High Point got such a great lead at the beginning, because so far they've put on the brakes for sure. And in a mode and map like this, in a game like this, we need to keep it going.
Oh, okay, I think this is actually going to be a pivot point. We got 2 down. Both their aggro's are dead. This is it.
Okay.
We go in.
High Point
Pullers up.
Do it again. The Dynamo is down, which is a lot of their pushing power, so they need to kind of be bold, get a pick, but Cal goes down. Or no, sorry, wrong pencil. Wrong pencil.
USS.
Okay. I just see a pencil. I'm like, pencil?
Hold on, what happened there? I feel like we were in a really, a bold push. We were in a really neutral spot, or like pushing spots. I don't know how that fell apart there.
Yeah, I think the push died with the Dynamo, but we've got most of our players back on the board.
High Point got pushed all the way back here, actually.
And that enables the Heavy to take that corner and get their Wavebreaker.
Dynamo is just farming this Carbon right now. Bro cannot get an angle on this guy.
They changed their MO. DeBlob 3 said, no, the Carbon is my focus. I will get them and save you.
I mean, I think that's really good. It really helps with Cal here. Like, they don't have to worry about the Carbon.
Speaking of the Carbon and Cal, they're hungry. They're on the way, and Cal said, I'm not going to die. Not going to happen, not me. Dust will die, but not me.
This is getting scary, though. 2 power turns on the board.
Make that 3. Triple that for me.
1 in is a sweep flip, and they cannot afford that. I don't know that tree was.
I don't know. Sometimes
Wait, they got too aggressive. And they didn't get a pick. Okay, they get a pick out of it. But
They might be able to pull this off. The Dynamo is kind of that wall, that brick wall. It's
Oh,
under the blaster. Get that shot, get that shot.
They score.
And the lead flips with
Oh,
20
no, that's-
seconds left. Another one in, another one down.
Somehow they have to get a crazy push here.
Okay, High Point now needs to lock in every pick, every splat is crucial. They need to get some paint and find these picks. And I think
No specials on the other.
now if you're USF Gold, you play different, right? You don't need to go in there. You don't need to go crazy. You kind of just sit back, which the comp is equipped to do that. So this is going to be a tough entry for
20
High
seconds
Point.
left.
They've got 2 balls. They've got the
Got a
economy. Pick on the carbon is huge, but they need to get that pick on the pencil
10
as well.
seconds left.
Inker is behind. They're flanking. They get taken out. Tal's running.
Splash out.
Flashdown moment.
There's
Flashdown
seconds
moment.
left. But no, that's not
And
enough.
That
Oh,
is the
that's
wipeout.
game.
That is the game. A
Dang.
close game, though.
That one was pretty close. Man, I feel like there was a push there that they had, but I don't know what happened.
On that one, I saw that the Dynamo for High Point, they fell, and I think that just kind of shivered the timbers, if you will, of High Point. They became less high, and their spirits fell. But I think USF Gold, the patience we saw, so that's really tough for me as a player to just kind of trust that the game is going to work out and play smart. I try and force it. And it didn't seem like we saw that. In fact, we didn't see much of the carbon because it seemed like they were playing patient. They were waiting for their moment, and they did get in.
They paid off. I mean, I feel like they also just really, like, again, Carbon, I feel like was the difference maker there across all the map modes. They definitely got controlled a lot more in the last game there, but even then, like, last one felt more of a team game. The rest I felt like was just Carbon going crazy.
Yeah.
Or enable the Carbon, you know?
Yeah.
So.
It was
all
a
right.
good matchup, though. I think those are really close sets. It was good to see. That was good Splatoon. Except for the first one where it was pencils going back and forth.
Yeah, that one was a
dueling
little.
guns on the pencils. Snoozing, I'm asleep. But yeah, so that is High Point versus USF Gold. You'll likely see more of them in our future matches or games.
Absolutely. Next up, I'm going to take a guess. So we just had USF High Point. We're probably going to have Moonlight. I'm going to guess we're going to see a Moonlight game.
Moonlight.
It's either that or it's going to be, well, it has to be Moonlight or Squid Parade, but I don't know which one it's going to play.
The Moonlight.
I feel like we might say Moonlight versus USF Gold for last is my guess. So.
It'll be exciting. You don't want to miss it. A quick announcement for anyone who's thinking of going to a con or a Splatoon event in general. Pack a water bottle. Be like my friend Marsh. Bring a water bottle. They'll get you for these, but it is hydrate or dihydrate, so we do what we must. Yeah, we are excited to see more. As far as what we've got going on, Marsh, what can some of the people do here at Momocon? If you're at home watching,
there are
why
a
should
lot
we come?
to do. I feel like genuinely, the real challenge here is bringing enough money for the Artist Alley. Very dangerous to go in there with an not set a budget. Because, I think last year it took me 3 hours to walk all of Artist Alley. And then there's also the vendor hall, too, which I kind of speed ran. So, like, there's a lot. And if you like literally anything that's gaming or anime related, yeah, you're in there for a long haul.
Yeah,
so
they have it all. They have it all from games to movies to the whole deal. It's really impressive. So I would recommend. Momocon is a really great time, and you know they have Mario Kart, they have Smash, they have fighting games, they have the whole deal. We're looking at the arcade right now, so if I vanish all of a sudden, got to go hit that Galaga. You know what I'm saying?
Take is a fiend for the Galaga. I think he was there for like an hour last year.
Yeah, huge Galaga enjoyer. I was there when the texts were written, and that's a great segue to talk about my shirt here. This is a special, let me lean over there, Black Squid Ink Burger. That's the team that I play for. We have been around for 10 years. which is
gamers.
that's older than whether that was a fist bump
No,
or not.
I was
we
doing
take
like a
those.
cane, like, oh, back in my day.
Decrepit. So support your retired ancient Splatoon veterans because we've been through unspeakable things.
Guys, I'm gonna start making Deep Blues merch. Anyone want to buy?
Deep Blues
Big
merch.
fan?
It's vintage. It's a
Ooh.
retro. So, you know, the community is great. We love supporting the good people here. And, yeah, thank your TOs.
All right.
It takes a lot of work to get into
It looks like we're going to be doing High Point versus Squid Parade next.
Squid
So-
Parade. The roster for Squid Parade, we've got
Click on
Vagabond Cat. We've got Lemon Goblin. And, unfortunately, Start is covering the rest of this. Let me see
He's
what
doing
we've
his
got.
best.
After Bon Bon, Lemon Goblin, and Weird Parade. So those are the warriors that will be here on Squid Parade. And as we saw High Point in the blue ink on that last one, they are back in business. And now they're warmed up, right? Because
true.
that first set, I think your first set of the day leading in can be a little rough. And so just to be warmed up and have the time, right, switch your mindset from travel, con, spending all my money at the artist alley to playing Splatoon. So I'm betting we're going to see a different, more let's get in there High Point on this match.
Yes.
Very good. High Point v Squid Parade. It is confirmed. It is in the works, and we can see them behind us getting set up. Yeah, and so we're excited to see what we got going on for this one.
Just to keep everyone up to date as well. So from these pools, whoever goes 3-0 will move on to gold bracket and play tomorrow. Whoever goes 0-3 will move on to silver bracket, which is later today. But for the two in the middle, they get to go do redemption bracket and fight to make it into gold bracket, which also occurs tomorrow as well. So they're fighting to make it to tomorrow today, or right now. So
we are here holding on, trying to get as much Splatoon as possible. Although I think it's always interesting because when you go to an event like this and there's so many other things you want to do and try, it's like, I'm here to play Splatoon, and also if I get booted early.
Okay, I know you want to play Galga, buddy.
You're
going to get to play Galga
so
later.
Bad,
it's okay.
So badly. Let me throw the match so I can go and play a game that's like 40 years old.
He was considering it in the hotel, y'all.
I was. In my basement, I gave in to temptation and got an Galaga arcade machine. So really, it's just the mission is get the high score, and then I'm good. So we'll see how that goes. But do you have a favorite arcade game, Marsh?
I'm going to be honest, not really.
Not a big arcade guy.
Not an arcadey guy, I'll be real. I'm trying
what
to
about like a rhythm game? Maybe Tycho?
Rhythm Heaven.
Do they have an arcade?
No.
Oh, Rhythm Heaven is my favorite non-arcade game.
You said rhythm game, I was like, that's the only one I like.
Rhythm mentioned? No, there's a lot of gamers here lined up for the DDR and the Tycho drum. They have a ton of really, really fun arcade stuff lined up. So, and I believe if the website is to be trusted, 24/7. So you could trade your sleep for arcade goodness.
Okay, I think only you're going to do that.
Let's be real, I'm too unk. I'm
yeah,
too boomer.
I know.
I can't.
Fellas, we all went to bed at like 10 o'clock last night. You know, we went, oh, we got to get to bed.
Yeah.
A little elderly.
Would you look at the sun's gone down, and so must I. But, you know, you got to give up a few things to be at the con, to enjoy the con life, and so we are.
Unfortunately, Nightbot is a little broken, so you'll have to check Kraken's pin. I don't know if it's still working. Kraken, do your job. I thought you were on bot mode today. Thank you, Kraken.
The GOAT. Marsh, do you have a favorite map in the game Splatoon 3, and why is it Lemuria Hub?
Well, Take, there is some funny gimmicks to be had there.
Salt Spray, are you back? Reincarnated?
Well, more that, you know, you could die with the Rainmaker on the plat.
Devious.
And then roll it into their base, and then you pick it up again, and it's a free lead.
Yeah, especially if you have a bubble, or maybe we're not thinking big enough. 4 bubbles. We go quad junior.
Tage, I like winning personally.
Ah.
I know, it's
but
rough.
Sometimes you must trade the W for fun.
Well, the fun would be going in with 4 hammers instead.
Okay.
And then you just charge, and you go behind the hammers. It's like in S2 when you had the baller, and you just walk behind the baller.
That's a callback. All the Splatoon 2 gamers will remember the hamster wheel that you hopped in and exploded. That had kind of an up and down, right? It was really good for a while. Then they kind of took the teeth out of it, made it not as good. But No,
All
that's
right.
but actually, do you have a favorite map?
In this game, probably.
All the talk of sleep has bro wheezing.
What is my favorite map? I feel like my problem with S3 is there's less silly stuff to do. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I want to say it's Mahi.
Mahi, you like what they did? My boy, they
No,
massacred my
but I
boy.
like it more than the other maps. Kraken, I don't want to hear it from you. You're even more elderly, all right?
What about Moray
I
Towers? Should
I
that have
only
come
got
back?
one tea today, okay? I need at least 5 iced teas to be at peak power.
Elderly.
This has been known.
They do have a tea booth here at Momocon.
I don't know if I trust that, though.
If we're going off the way it smelled, delightful, delicious. We'll have to sample it later. Yeah, we've brought a multitude of teas in the
That's
room.
kind of raw, though. I actually, wait. No, I do have a favorite map. You just reminded me for dumb stuff. It's actually Inkblot, because I love nothing more than rushing Inkblot spawn, getting up on the wall, doing the wall jump onto their back, and then walking and putting a beacon with dapples up on the glass.
Inkblot Art Academy for the reason of spawn camping.
Well,
Villainous.
Maybe a little bit. It's very funny.
Did you ever play that on when they were doing Big Run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played all the big runs.
Thoughts on it there on High Tide where you're just yammed into your spawn?
It's pretty silly. I did all my big runs. I got all my golds.
Okay. You got
Yeah.
the trophies in
Yeah.
your locker, your
Yeah,
little Splatoon
I got
locker.
carried.
Very good. Very good. I think at Triumvirate is where that kind of fell apart because unfortunately there's nowhere to go.
Well, you just got to believe.
Yeah. All the sweaty salmon runners in the chat are like,
All right, we should be getting started here. I'm not sure. I hear we're selecting teams now. Okay.
Everybody's getting set. They're getting ready
Actually,
to
wait,
roll.
I can tell us the map. Wait, we're going to see. No, we're not going to see the same maps. We're going to see different maps. If you want to hit refresh on the page.
Refresh that. It is frozen.
Oh, well, we won't worry about it then. Okay. I'm going to tell us what our maps are here, because we're on round 2. So, I know, I'm getting there. I'm doing my best. Actually, it's not in announcements. It's in map list. I can't see it, actually.
Psych. I think in announcements they posted the link to it. I would have sworn they did. If you scroll up a little
Oh!
bit. There it is.
All right. Thank you, Kraken. I appreciate your assistance. All right. Rainmaker on Undertow to start.
Rainmaker on Undertow.
It's an interesting one. I feel like this is very much a we either push left responsibly or we kill them all and then we push right and we cheese them. So
This one, when we had it in our set earlier today, we pulled a little bit of a sneaky where I did the trademark yoinky sploinky, which you get that for free, everybody. That's where you do a cool little flank, and right before the Rainmaker resets, you say, I'll be taking this, please. And wouldn't you know it, Doritos 4D is a huge subscriber to the religion of the yoinky sploinky.
I see.
So,
well, as someone who pioneered it, you know.
the author, the founder of Yoink. So who knows? We see the bow on the screen. They're giving themselves some motion sickness, some vertigo. Hopefully they can hit their shots after that one. There you go, buddy.
That's the spectator.
The what?
That's the spectator.
Spectator? You're going to be dizzy, gamer.
All right. So Rainmaker Undertow, Clamlets Mako, Tower Inkblot, our first 3. And we'll see if we get to 4 and 5. But all right, let's see what we got.
Set. Okay. I'm excited to see what kind of a comp we have. So here's our new team. Sploosh. We got ourselves a Sploosh, a Dooley Squelcher. What else do we got? Normal Shot and Junior.
These are some comps of all time. Now, as #1 Dapples Enjoyer, we should be playing Dapples here. There should be Dapples on both teams on this map mode. I'm just saying.
I think Dapples could be a better pick than this Sploosh, but you know what? They're going to paint and they're going to put them beacons when they're alive, which they are not.
Well, welcome to Rainmaker. Someone blows up and then we rush.
High Point said that first
Oh,
check,
also
no big deal.
Hammer. We're going to watch a silly Hammer play here in a second.
Hammer online is
Doritos.
big. Look at the paint Doritos is putting out. 3 down again. Yeah, High Point is coming in with an anger. They have the Rainmaker. They're ready to go, and they're getting 3 points. Points City here. If you're playing solo, this is about where somebody would race to stall out the game, not counted as an L. But with 1, okay, High Point, you need to keep on the gas. do not slow down.
And
It's done.
well, there
That's
you go.
done.
Was that a minute?
No.
Oh, okay.
Rainmaker.
Well, I suppose
folks.
if you just wipe out everyone over and over again, you can just push the Rainmaker.
There you go. That was the polar opposite of what we saw in our last set, as High Point did a tremendous job at getting their picks and being pretty coordinated. We saw the Wiper was pushing forward, right? I think there was a flank that Squid Parade was trying to get on them. They caught that, they took care of it, and moved that Rainmaker to where it needed to be.
Pretty much.
Kind of feels bad for the for Squid Parade, but now they know, all right, let's be quick. Maybe the sploosh maybe might pivot a little bit to have something that's still quick, but maybe a little more longer.
We're going to be going to clams on Mako.
Clams on Mako. Okay.
Which I think, well, High Point did just play splat zones on Mako, so similar vibes, but I think it's going to be a lot of just, can we lock them out, right?
Yeah.
Kind of similar to splat zones, but we'll see how long they can keep a push going. I think the problem is going to be contesting. Cal's going to swap back to probably Pencil here. So I wanted to know what the Squid Parade can do to contest them at that range, because they had a very short range comp. And between the Dynamo and the Pencil, might be a little harder to get in.
Yeah.
But if they do get in, it could be hard to get them out.
Yeah.
So
I think especially if your pushing power comes delivered from a sploosh-o-matic, that can be a tricky one. You just you need to adapt, right? Play a little sneakier, get behind them, get in there. And we're going to see there are some flanking opportunities to be had on Macomart, right? I think there's more options than some of the maps in this game.
more options, but I think it's also easy for our backlines to spot them.
Yeah. For this one, do you think beacons would be a good thing to keep in here?
Yeah, I think it does certainly help. All right. Well, we're about to go in here once we ready up. I like how the one person who's been playing Dynamo the entire time hasn't readied up. Like, we know what weapon you're... Okay, thank you.
Maybe 38 is their favorite number, so they said, I'm going to ready then. That'll be my call.
I understand.
Game number 2. Let's see if High Point can keep this action rolling, keep it moving. What do we have for... Oh, it seems I'm wrong. The problem wasn't one sploosh. It was that we didn't have 2.
Truing.
Okay, double sploosh,
Now, this
everybody.
is my kind of gaming.
Uh-huh, okay.
If we
Bold.
W key hard enough, you too can defeat everyone.
Double, my question was answered. It's not that is single beacon good. We want double beacon. Dynamos cleaning up. They get the double from the get-go. Okay, and where are we? Where are we pushed? We're watching Dust, who gets, I think, maybe 2?
Something like that.
All right, they're screwed up, getting another pick there, and we are off to the races. High Point is looking for plans. They're trying to set that ball up so they can lead with this dunk here. Really, right now, it's a game of paint. We're trying to find where our solutions are, get them taken care of, and now we're just sending it. If High Point keeps the clams coming,
yeah,
this one might be a
can we keep the clam economy in check here and get it all?
Cal is pushed way up. They're getting those clams. As it's a wipeout. Squid Parade, they're respawning as they watch their
all right, where's
Zuke
Zuke spawn? This is just inconsiderate. We need to apologize.
A little steezy though, Mage. Doritos 4D coming down with the zip cast slosh. And that timer is ticking right down. 26. Really, so far, High Point's biggest issue is finding clams, I'm afraid.
They have enough, and that's the game here. One soda for the road.
It is now 2-0 in favor of High Point. Bit of a wash, but as we say in the business, it is never over until it is over. I think Squid Parade, maybe have a chat about your comp. I think I can hear Popgun saying something to the effect of, double sploosh-o-matic, you can't kill a fly if they don't land on your hand. It's kind of a
Is that an actual, is that something he said?
Probably not, but if it isn't, he
we
can
can
have that one for free.
We can go ask him to say it.
Is Popgun here?
I can summon him.
Summon Popgun to say, hey, is this a phrase you would say? But yeah, I think a little bit more range would do them well, because when you're up against a competent Dynamo and a competent Pencil, you're kind of food.
I think it's also double beacon is really hard.
Yeah.
You need those bombs to move backlines. If you don't have bombs to move backlines, then what are you going to do about them, you know? Beacon is great. I actually think Beacon is probably one of the strongest subs in the game, but only one. Having 2 doesn't really do much anymore.
I agree.
So.
In addition to that, I think if you're let's say it how it is. If you're dying too much, then you're not using your special. So you have beacons and no special, you know? And so We'll see for game 3. We're gonna see what pivot. If maybe 3 splooshes. We weren't going big enough.
You're right. Well, we can mix up the different kinds of splooshes.
True, Hammer.
I love Hammer. Hammer sploosh would actually be relatively useful here. We're going to stick with these ones.
All right, run it back. They said run it back.
All right.
And High Point said run it down. Game 3, everybody.
On my favorite map,
It's
even.
your favorite map.
Wow.
This is what you were talking about.
Not
Get
as fun on tower because like it's kind of pointless to rush their spawn. But you know, it's not that counts.
Speaking of rushing spawns, Doritos 4D, they're on the left side getting that big tower, also gets a pick. I think everybody got a pick, and within 16 seconds, it is a wipeout. Dynamo's deceive motion sickness. We were talking about that. What can you do? What can you say? Mage is up here.
We are going in.
Getting that pick. They're going to be coolered. And I think they want to survive to have those strikes in the line and really kind of start sealing the deal.
Now, do they go into their spawn like I suggested?
Oh, it could happen.
Have one behind. Oh.
It could happen. Cal is not putting too much pressure. Everybody who shows up is already weakened, and so one shot's all you need. Get that done. They're in flow. And that's rough, I think, as a sploosh, because with Beacon, you don't have a movement tool like throwing bomb. So if the floor in front of you is painted, you kind of just got to go in and die. Got a 5-6 remaining on that tower, and that's it. That is our set.
All right. Quick 3-0 from them.
Okay, so High Point, they have their extremes in their run so far, where they got that 0-3, and then they took it, they sent it, and they said 3-0.
Pretty much. All right. Well, I think that means our next set is probably going to be Moonlight in USF Gold.
Okay.
Which could be a hot set. Now, I do know they've been training a lot for this one. Moonlight has been locked in for this.
They've been on that grind.
Omega has banished himself from playing any other game for the last week, which is very funny to me. So...
Really?
Yeah, he said, I am not touching any other games. No more Rivals either for me.
How do you not lose your mind doing that?
Well, you know, he's already lost his mind. He plays decav.
True. True. You know, people often ask Omega, I'm sure, Omega, what is the secret to playing Splatoon but also decav this well? And we've heard it in person. Omega says, you know, you must lose your mind.
It's that easy.
You get all that for free, everybody. So Splatoon is a fine balance of being nice and losing your mind. You've got to find that middle ground,
Very
and then boom, you're Moonlight.
Now, I'm assuming that's what we're going to see here. I guess theoretically we could also see High Point Moonlight? Because, oh wait, no. USF Gold just played Moonlight. What am I saying? So we're actually probably going to see High Point Moonlight then.
Do we have the score on that one?
We can find out in a moment here.
Let me see if the refresh is working. Oh, it's not frozen. I thought the trackpad was a tap, but it's a click. Boomer moment.
He's a little elderly, y'all. Please forgive him.
Okay, so we have the stats here. Moonlight. No scores are in yet for that one, so we will wait and see. Moonlight has already played Squid Parade that we just saw, and that was a 3-0. So Moonlight wrapped that one up.
All right.
And so you'll have to stay tuned and see what comes next.
All right.
Marsh, when you're preparing for something like Momocon, we've said that water is important to pack. What is something else that is invaluable to take with you?
IMO, here's the land strategy. Step 1, you're bringing all your snacks ahead of time. Plan out your snacks ahead of time because like venue food usually will make you feel worse than being just hungry. IMO.
Yeah.
Obviously water, because even if you got, you know, a standard water bottle, there are places to fill up for free, so you don't have to buy any water, which is always nice. Oh, we're doing Squid Parade USF Gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Squid Parade.
No Moonlight? Dang, okay.
Versus USF Gold. So they're running it back, so we see the two sides. A burger shirt behind us. You can see it in action, folks. When you walk away, it looks so good. It looks so good from the back and the front. Look at that.
I know.
Years,
you're a very big fan of it.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder why.
I wish I had a plug to be like, order yours now, but I'm not doing it again.
Not
so
yet.
You missed your window.
Oh, maybe next time.
Maybe
20th anniversary.
Yeah, when we turn 20, and I've got gray hair.
You don't already?
Now I do. One just went.
Yep. My bad. Sorry. I was just helping you get along there.
So you're saying snacks. What's your favorite snack?
To bring to venue, honestly, I really am a big fan of the what's it called? I think they're the Kind bars. I really like those. Because it's like, you know, it's got some energy in it. It's not terribly, like, sweet or greasy or anything. It's just feels good. Like, I'm good to go.
So let's pivot, right?
Uh-huh.
Speaking of snacks, we're going to talk about Splatoon Raiders. So the people are here for Splatoon, right? Splatoon Raiders is on its way out, and so a lot of folks are scrambling to get their Switch 2s and get ready to enjoy Raiders. Raiders is a departure, right? It's something different from 1, 2, and 3, but they put out Side Order, which was a tower climbing roguelite situation, right? And that was really different, and I would say worked out really well.
Yeah.
Do you think Raiders, is it going to be hot or flop?
I think it's going to be hot, and I think we're going to see a transition from our current comp scene to a speedrunning scene.
Really?
No,
Yeah.
but I think it would go crazy.
Start the
I
timer.
think we have speedrun tournaments would go absolutely insane.
Can you see that happening at a LAN? The Raiders corner?
Yeah, I mean, it is 4-player co-op. I don't know. Obviously, we don't know all the modes. But, like, I could totally see there's some, like, endless mode, and that functionally replaces Salmon Run.
Yeah. No, wait. Hold on. All of a sudden, I don't want that to happen. I am the biggest salmon enjoyer. Well, not the sweatiest, but I love Salmon Run very, very much.
Do you actually like salmon, though?
I'm going to tell you a secret, and no one else will know. Being from the Midwest, I have never tried salmon.
What?
Because,
Dude, what?
chat, let me get your opinion on this, right? Salmon comes from fish. Everybody tracking so far. Fish come from the ocean. The ocean is not by the Midwest. So,
But, like,
would you rather me have freezer burn ancient salmon
you could still get good salmon.
from Nebraska?
I think you could find at least one decent place.
All
All
my
right.
chat in Nebraska,
See,
let me know a good
wait,
salmon
what part of the
spot.
Midwest? What part of the Midwest?
Yeah, let's see. Anyone
Yeah,
in
okay.
Nebraska?
Okay, we're going to get sushi tonight.
Okay.
All right. We decided our dinner.
I guess I've had sushi, just like not salmon. But it also freaked me out that it wasn't as cooked as,
It's raw.
yeah, that one. The raw fish part kind of freaked me out.
Y'all hearing this guy? Most know Midwesterner, I swear.
I'll try it.
All
I
right.
will try anything.
We'll go get you some salmon
I'll just
tonight,
be a little
buddy.
scared. And for all of the people who want to follow me now that I've said my fish confession, my @ has one fewer K in it than you see. It is a single K.
Oopsies.
So, there you go.
I live off of fish, but I'm Floridian. I live on the coast, so I swear I live off that stuff.
The Florida Man, Midwest Man Alliance. There it is.
Terrifying.
You've never seen something more
Well, to
terrifying.
be fair, Florida is actually part of the Midwest for half the year.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Snowbirds.
So
Half
the
the
Midwest is part of Florida.
No. The Midwest comes down to Florida and turns Florida into the Midwest for 6 months out of the year, and then they go back.
No.
Kraken, you understand, right?
Florida is neither mid nor west.
Thank you. I know. We're pretty awesome.
Okay. Set myself up for that, didn't I?
You literally do. Literally, like, I think half my neighbors are snowbirds. I see more, like, Wisconsin and OSU flags than anywhere else.
Uh-huh.
So that's just how it be down here. So
Getting a lovely preview of our stream setup. Doc 11, how do we think of it? Does that one work pretty good? I
well,
think
better
so.
than yours.
True. So a little story time with Martian Take, right? So I packed a dock for the Switch, so that way in the hotel we'd have a dock, so we could, play Ultimate Chicken Horse. Great game, been out for a long time. They just updated it, and I plugged in the dock, and it said, I am older than your Splatoon team, and because of, well, I guess not. Because,
Not actually.
Nah, the Wii U was the first one. But anyways, the dock is dead. The dock is dead. So we're hoping that Dock 11 can go the distance and not give up the ghost on us while we're waiting for Moonlight and USF Gold. Or no. USF Gold and Squid Parade is who we're going to be watching next. Ooh, Marsh, we're going to get a poll here.
All right, yeah, let's poll it. What do we think? Is Florida part of the Midwest for 6 months out of the year?
I feel like everybody in Florida will say yes, and everybody else will say, huh?
I think anyone who's got grandparents or something down in Florida is going to be like, they're kind of spitting.
Grandparents in Florida, so the stereotype of Florida is all old people, confirmed? It could
Thank
be.
you.
As a Floridian, yes.
Listen, as someone who lives in the most elderly part of Florida, I know. I'm a knower.
That's a phenomenon that we don't really experience in the middle of nowhere, Nebraska, because did you know, Marsh, that one of our slogans is Nebraska? It's not for everyone.
Are you really?
Truly. And one of my friends, one of my dear friends from LA, bro, flew in to experience the Nebraskan, another slogan, quote unquote, good life. And I think he got his slice of Nebraska and perhaps will never be back.
I would understandable.
There's not a lot in Nebraska that you can't get anywhere else except for pollen and corn.
I can get those in other places.
Then
I got pollen covered.
what about flat elevation?
Oh,
with
Florida's
no,
got you beat there, brother.
We got nothing.
All right. Well, I think we're.
I
Well,
think Nebraskans
we'll
in the
get set
chat.
up
I'm sorry,
eventually.
I can't do it. I can't redeem our name.
Doing your best out there.
It is what it is.
All right, let me. Oh,
Very good.
okay.
We're
Okay.
just waiting up for the set to
You
wrap.
can probably
and then we'll
pause
get
this
going.
for a bit then, I think. Do you want to like pause like commentary so we can like? Oh, they just finished. Okay. All right, they just finished or are on their way over here. So.
So let's divine into the future, right? Let's have a thought here. So I would imagine that Squid Parade has seen USF Gold a little bit, right?
Yes.
With that in mind, knowing that they beat High Point, right? The team that they just fought,
I have a feeling we may have a quick game on our hands.
maybe.
I think if we stick to it, there's one thing that Carbon loves more than High Point's team, and that is shorter range weapons. So.
True.
And,
And when you think of a short-ranged weapon, what's the first one that comes to mind?
You're asking the wrong guy. It's Daffles, baby. I love my Daffles. It's Sploosh.
Incorrect buzzer. Sploosh.
And-
so it's going to be a unique situation if Squid Parade keeps their splooshes.
And Mako is back in for these three.
Oh, yeah. What's our first map?
Our first map is going to be Calamlets on Museum, followed by Tower on Mako, and then Splat Zones on Mahi.
Okay. Okay.
And one of those is a terrifying prospect to be against a Carbon. So.
We'll see. We'll see how this shakes out. We won't call it until it happens, because I think in Splatoon, the math, we'll see what happens, of course. Don't go anywhere. But oftentimes, if A beats B, that doesn't mean, or, you know, if A beats B and B beats C, then doesn't always math out that way. So we're going to see if Squid Parade can pull themselves up by their theoretical bootstraps and put on a good show for us here. As they're getting set up, one half of the commentary desk is suited and booted. The other, they're finding their way
Do you
in.
want to reset real quick so we
Yeah.
can see scores? I'm a little curious. Oh, going for the touchscreen again, y'all.
That was my second mistake. I thought it was an iPad or like a touchscreen situation.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of thought it would be too.
We didn't have the. That's the guy.
So.
Not this one. Okay, here we go.
All right. So it was 3-0 for Moonlight.
Yeah. A lot of 3-0s in. Only 3-0s in this bracket. Moonlight, they 3-0'd USF Gold and Squid Parade. USF Gold had their 3-0 on High Point that we saw a little bit ago. High Point, they had their 3-0 on Squid Parade that we just saw. And then Squid Parade, we're hoping they get a game on the board in this set here. Otherwise, it is going to be a donut 3 run for them. And that would put them into silver, no? For
It would be silver,
more
yes.
Splatoon this evening?
Yes. So we do have silver at, I think it's 4 or 6, one of the two.
Okay. Okay.
Also, let me just verify this poll real quick to make sure that you all are voting correctly here.
Is the poll live?
It is.
What's the wording? How'd they put it?
My thing isn't updating. Hold on. Let's try again.
While we have a little bit of time, I'm going to continue my burger shill.
Oh,
so
Gordy.
if you
All
weren't
right.
here at the beginning
Yo,
of this,
whoever is calling me insane, we need to have a talk. All right? Come on down here. We're going to have a talk right now, all right?
live on stream, let's settle this. In
No, I want them
Smash.
here. You are going to come right down to Momocon, alrighty?
So,
Oh.
for those who might not have been here at the beginning of the stream, I was being a bit selfish and talking about Black Squid Ink Burger, which is my team that I play with. We've been around since 2016, so Unk, Wash, Boomer, Old.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, and really, really quickly, so Rura Remix, a team of really, really talented artists, right? The Tory Bugs, they put out a lot of really great stuff. Last year, they had trading cards for some of their players, which, if you see Lagoon and Lagoon has a card on them, let me know, because that is the only one I missed. So one of these days, I've got to get that. But all that to say, they're beautiful. The cards are beautiful, inspiring, and so I thought, what if I did that for my beloved team, Black Squid
Kraken?
Ink Burger.
Be
And here
glad
they
I
are.
can't go to
We won't
Riptide.
go through them all, but it's a beautiful set of cards. We got some sparkle on there because we know that the Splatoon gamers love their sparkle. And I'm just so thankful to be with a really cool group of people for 10 years. Shout out to Camo from Krill Streak. They did the artwork for us, and I'm so thankful. So just a quick plug, if you see any burger, for those of you who are here at Momocon, if you see any burgers around, say hi, grab yourself some cards, and if you're not here, what are you doing? What are you doing?
It's true. You're missing a good event.
It's a good time.
Listen, Kraken,
You're
I'm sorry.
packing for Riptide is what you're probably doing, man.
Well, I'm dodging Riptide, unfortunately for you, Kraken. So mainly because I won't be on the continent. So unfortunate, but maybe next year.
Maybe next year, the journey to Ohio. What's it like going from Florida to Ohio? Does it feel different?
It feels more empty.
More empty. Get the poll going.
Yeah, you are the bot today. So yeah, going on an adventure. So I mean, not like anyone could find me out there. So
True. You're gonna be. That's gonna be one of the biggest adjustments for you. You're going on a journey across from here to here, right, for work, and your
Yep.
time zone is changing by 7 hours.
yes. So
How do we adjust to that?
good question. The answer is that's why I'm here in Momocon actually, because I didn't want to
Yay.
fly all the way to Hawaii in one go. So
Oh,
we
I thought you
stopped
meant for
here.
time change. I was like, it's the same time zone.
No. Well, I stop here, stop halfway on the Pacific coast, then we get to Hawaii. So, little adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's what it's
So-
all about. And so you fly out to Hawaii, is it tomorrow?
No, on Monday.
Monday. Okay, so you
So-
got a little bit of time.
Yeah. Last days of civilization.
Yeah, we're wishing Marsh the best.
Now, here's the real kicker, team. I do have internet. Do we think I go ruin X-Rank by logging in onto Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch on satellite internet in the middle of the Pacific Ocean?
That'll probably be better
And
than the
I play
average.
roller.
Oh, now you got
Guys,
me.
I can be a top roller instantly with one simple trick.
They don't know where you are because the internet does not know where you are. You're everywhere. You're like
Yeah.
the carbon for USF Gold.
True, and we're going to see some more of that in just
Yeah.
a second here as we are sitting down and getting locked in.
But thankfully, the USF Gold is on the connection of Momocon. They will not have Hawaiian hotspot internet, so
Nice. I'm
hope-
just trying to game.
they
Can't
won't
guy
be
game in
teleporting
peace?
as much, right?
I think you're just jealous. I understand.
It'd be hit that lag switch, right? And all of a sudden, zoom.
I mean, it's built into the roller.
I need to get a photograph with this Elden Ring cosplayer. That's Melina.
Every 5 minutes, Take looks up and goes, "Ooh,
True.
person."
Oh man.
We're really waiting for Jimbo to come by. That's my favorite cosplay that's possible to see is Jimbo.
It's rough, like a ship in the night. If you don't catch them that first time, there are thousands of people here. It is, man, that was so good.
So,
There it is. Last time when I was, I think it was the streamed set, I turned around and I saw somebody from Expedition 33 last year, and they had their baguette and their little French hat, their ha-ha. It
also,
was pretty
Kraken,
good.
unfortunately, I wouldn't be in North America, so I don't know if I'm allowed to play anymore.
Is it not technically part?
No, I'm not on a continent, I don't think.
You are an enigma.
I'm in the Pacific. That's my continent.
Speaking of not on the continent, we are still missing, I think, 3 people from the room, if we're counting the spectator in here. So everybody's
We're
still
almost there.
finding their way into the room. Everybody's getting set up. Those jerseys that we liked, they are back with the, yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Am I
got
too
the
old?
vibe.
I don't know what this means. What does the fingers mean?
The heart? The little heart?
No, is that what it is?
Yeah, and so you put your index and your thumb together, and it makes a little heart.
It does?
Yeah.
Wait.
No, yeah, put the pads of your fingers together, kind of like that, and then you want them to split, and so the tips of your thumb and index become a little heart.
Oh!
It's a shame the camera wasn't on us because that was a thing of beauty.
Guys, I'm really doing my best out here.
So now today you have new knowledge of what the
I
kiddos are up
I
to,
feel enlightened.
right? Back in my day, we did one of these, right?
Yeah,
with
I know,
your
that's
whole
what I do
hand,
is,
but, yeah, today we got just the little one. So
Man, this is like shrinkflation, but for hearts now, right? We went from the big ones, now we just can do a little one.
oh, this economy, I
It's
can't
rough
stand
out
it here.
Can't believe they've done this. All
Yeah,
right, I think we are almost in. We should. Okay, I heard one more. Do we have any more? Drum roll, please.
Almost getting ready to roll. I love the squid hair
The S1
on USF
style.
Gold.
Beautiful.
Very good. It's a bold move. The weather here has been, yeah, old man talks about weather, has been just hot and incredibly rainy. So
Actually, I think it was lovely. I was wearing a hoodie all morning this morning,
Oh.
actually, while we were walking around outside, because I was like, wow, it's so nice and cool, and it's not too humid.
well, for everybody else out there who is normal and doesn't enjoy Floridian
bad.
swamp weather, it's a little muggy out here, but you know, you do what you can. They've got
Fellas,
the AC cranked in
The
here, so
swamp
that's
is my
nice.
home. Humidity is my friend. Anything below, like, you know, I don't know, anything below 60 is dry IMO.
So when you were setting up your gamer name for the very first time, did you consider Shrek as an option?
No, actually.
He's green.
He is green.
You're green.
I am the green man.
Swamp.
Yeah, but I've been called Marsh since I was like 5.
It wasn't time for a change. You
No.
said this is what we're doing.
It became more and more true as time went on.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I think in competitive, oftentimes you'll have the same name, right? Like there's a million Storms, there's a million blah, blah, blah. You were the only Marsh to
No.
ever do it.
no.
No?
There was another Marsh for a while, and I have actually met them in person.
Did you have to duel them to the
No.
death?
No.
For the Marsh mantle?
I think I did play them, and I actually, so they used to play, I think, Octobrush in S1 and 2, and I did meet them at Don't Park on the Grass 2018,
Okay.
which is a Seattle event. It's no longer a Splatoon land, 'cause now
Uh-huh.
there's now Sea Battle, but before Sea Battle, we had Don't Park on the Grass, but I did play them there. And then there's also, I did actually fight in Smash Bros. There's another Marsh.
Really?
Who also lives in Florida.
No.
It actually lives where I used to live in Boca Raton, Florida, on the East Coast.
I think you were cloned.
So we fought for the name. I won, as also as the Elder Marsh. So
Were you playing hero?
absolutely, they play
Uh-huh.
Joker. So
Oh, yeah. Kill that. Or, well, unalive that guy.
so it's
Get him
not
out of
easy.
here.
But it is very fun to run into. Like I don't see my tag super often, so it's kind of fun to find someone who also has my tag.
Yeah.
So
Wouldn't you know it? I've never ran into another bib take. Not a lot of us out there.
well, you know, someone might take your name eventually.
Oh? I just have to retire and then the amount of... Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, folks. That's all the time we have for today. Too slow. I was like, where does he want me to take this? He got me.
Take it. Ah!
Y'all.
I'm so sorry.
Y'all.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, thank you for walking into that one. I really appreciate your
I'm
help.
gonna link for my GoFundMe for the emotional damage to help me cover that insane work.
Well, now that we've gotten through that, we can take it back to the game and get started with our match here in a moment as everyone is ready to go.
Oh yeah. All right. So our teams, for anyone just tuning in, we have USF Gold, who they've had a pretty good run today. And they are fighting Squid Parade, who they've got high energy.
right.
They're doing some head banging.
Do we have it? Is it the double?
Oh yeah. So Squid Parade, they've been rolling with some sploosh energy, some big sploosh energy, and
Oh, we got a backline now.
traded that sploosh for a charger. Okay. So earlier we saw the Carbon from USF Gold do some wicked, diabolical things.
I'm scared.
They're hungry.
I'm scared.
They're
All right, hold on. We're on. Okay, shot going in this time. Where's the Carbon? I just want my eye on the... Actually, I'm going to get an eye on the shot. They're getting a little...
Anchor's getting in there. They're aggressive.
One.
They're hungry. Taking out the charger and
Two.
getting another. Not the wipeout.
Oh,
Not the
three.
wipe. Anchor with the clutch triple. And right now, they're just looking for those plans. They've made that Powerball, threw it up. The coordination of keeping Mooney on the ball in mid. It's good. It's good. And Sweet Skull trying to flank our pencil, I think. They're a little trapped, pull out at sea, so we're going to look back at the basket. The positioning's a little off here. We're kind of flanking and need to address some of these things at the basket. Wave is out. They're kind of just keeping that forward pressure, pushing them back.
Might not have the plants. Where are the plants? We're about to run out of
Grabbing
time.
3 more.
Oh, wait.
Wipeout.
We kept,
Wipeout.
okay, I was going to say, if we don't get the basket alive, then we get a chance here. But
There
this
it
might
is.
be a little
The
hard.
economy is flowing. They have Azuka online. They're using it to keep them back. Squid Parade is having a really hard time pushing in.
All right, there it is.
I think you got to be a little careful for those flanks. You know, time and a place. I'm a roller player. I love flanking. But if your basket is getting sold at the local garage sale for 2 nickels, you got to get that deal. You know, you got to up that price.
Oh, yeah. I just realized, hold on. I just realized their tag is evil. Yeah, it is evil.
Every time you say it, there's like lightning in the background.
Yeah, literally.
Evil Carbon Roller User. Da, da, da.
All right, now we're going to, this is what I'm scared of. This is the horrifying map mode combo for our dear Carbon here. Now, that was an Inker game, but they had their moment, but this is the Carbon map.
This is the Carbon map. And for those who might not play as much Splatoon as you and I, why is Macomart the Carbon map?
Macomart is a lovely place to be a Carbon or a Blaster because you can just shark the ledges and sit below them, and there's nothing the opponent can really do about it. Really, your best bet is to throw bombs down there, but they're just going to slide to the left, slide to the right, get some paint from that backline to resupport them, and they are right back in it.
That's what you do. I think in addition, some of the maps for Splatoon 3 are a little bit difficult to get out of your spawn, right? You drop in and there are angry piranhas who are ready to feast. We saw High Point do that earlier to our very own Squid Parade. So Squid Parade needs to be careful as they drop down that they don't become Carbon food.
Correct. The Carbon is hungry, and the Splatter Shot's also hungry. But, you know, even with those two pushing forward and getting a lot of the kills and stuff, I think we still need to be aware of the backline supporting them here.
Definitely, definitely. It's a well-oiled machine. I think something that we saw USF Gold do really well that I liked was how they transferred plans. Sometimes it's tempting to just keep them on your body and move up your person, but that movement was important. Like putting that clam up, love to see it.
Well, you know, maybe Squid Parade can take the bull by the horns here and take USF down, but we'll see.
There's a parade, and these Squids need to get in there. They have their double sploosh comp back again, so maybe if they take that beacon and just crack it over someone's head. Something like that. A little bit of a trade action. Okay, 3 and 3. They've got their paint in the middle, and they have some points on the board. They're trying to keep that tower going, but I think it's a little bit of a dangerous setup.
Hold on. Okay,
Yeah.
Analysis.
Analysis.
What's wrong with this picture?
The Nova, sir.
That would be correct. I think we're getting a little silly here. I'm going to be so real. Nova is certainly a choice of all time.
On the other hand, what is Nova if not a long sploosh? Or, well, arrow spray, right?
That's being generous.
It is, but it do paint good. Wouldn't you say it do paint good?
I think it paints okay.
It do paint okay.
I think we can paint better, though.
It do paint okay, and it work okay, because here we have USF. They have the tower at 13, got that knockout. They're riding it home, baby. The Nova said, I'm going to be in my inkjet because it's kind of, that's fish in a bucket. You picture a bucket with fish in there, inkjet said bing, bang, boom.
Okay, do you even know what a fish is?
I don't.
Exactly.
I know they go in buckets.
You know, fair enough. Well,
Right.
we put some squids in buckets, too.
Bucket squid.
All right.
This is a bit of a tangent, but there's a game I play where there's a clan that you just wear a bucket on your head. And I imagine it's a Souls game. It's an edgy, yucky game. But
yes, okay.
You have all these armored men, and then this dude who puts a wooden bucket on his head and he says,
you know,
I'm good,
all
I'm
reliable.
ready. Uh-huh. So,
All right, Splatoon's on Mahi. Again, I think this is a scary Carbon sharking map because they can get in the little right below your lip. What do you do?
what do you do? You
But-
bring in a Nova.
You could bring in a Nova, so I don't even know why I'm talking about a Carbon here. We could even see something else that's really wacky. So we'll find out in a moment here.
We're readying up. I think so far our predictions have been bad. I think Squid Parade, they love their double sploosh. And you know what? We salute the passion. If you are happy doing that and running in with your splooshes,
Well, you could be happy with that, but I think you could be even happier with a hammer sploosh IMO. As #1 hammer enjoyer.
I think so. Bare minimum, you throw that at your backlines and pray.
Exactly. It blows things
Right?
up.
What can go wrong? I think the sub is curling bomb, is it not?
I'm gonna nod my head and pretend that I know.
Yeah. Let us know in the
Hammer
chat.
weapons only have hammer. That's their main, sub, and special.
True.
Everything else is cosmetic.
And when you get a triple, it's like, oh, hammer's goated, I'm goated. And then when you don't, it's like, they need to buff this. This thing's the worst.
True. They need to make the hitbox bigger.
The thing that always trips me out is the backswing when you start it. That's a wounding thing, right? And so I'm like, let me flank this guy, and all of a sudden I'm grounded to hamburger.
As someone who plays mini, my passion is farming for a hammer and then throwing the hammer at whatever weapon I don't like.
We did get to experience that last year. Marsha, you played with me last year at Momocon on Coelacanth, or as every commentator said, Coelacanth. But here we go. Game 3, the Nova's back, baby.
There's also a leader with Respawn Punisher.
We lost our Carbon.
All right, y'all. This
Is Carbon on heavy?
Carbon's on Nova.
Oh, Carbon is the Nova.
But we also now have a leader. So listen, I know we're all enjoying the show. I have some business to take care of. I need to ensure a great win, and I need USF to atone for their sins. Leader. So I'll be right back.
Good luck, Marsh. Currently, Marsh is picking up a steel chair. It's deadly, folks. Speaking of deadly, Lemon Eyes, they're looking for something. They're trying to run for their life and escape. Fizzle says, I'm all right. I'll win. Lemon Eyes, jump. Not with your feet, with your map. And really, for USF, they're keeping their positions. They're painting for their specials. That's all there is to it. The whale is out, but when that's been looking at the board, right, he's just going to dip and dodge. It's not dip on Fizzle as they get their flow action.
Wait, how did Anchor get up there?
Painting the wall, sir.
Wait, which wall?
The back of that,
one?
yeah.
Oh.
And here's what we were waiting.
Hooray!
Death to the Nova. They're feeling themselves a little bit too much, but it doesn't make much of a difference with that. That's your game. USF Gold sweeps convincingly 3-0. And Squid Parade, they're sent packing, toting their splooshes with them. But the hustle, keep at it. Keep on that grind and do what you enjoy. If double sploosh brings you joy, do that.
All right. Well, I think that's it for our pool today here. So, going into tomorrow, Moonlight will be Wait. They're still playing.
Moonlight is still playing.
Assuming Moonlight wins, which is the safe assumption, they will be moving on to Gold Bracket and playing tomorrow at around, I want to say it's 4 o'clock. It might be 2 o'clock for top 8. And then Redemption Bracket will be tomorrow at 12 and 2. So actually Gold has to be at 4. And then we'll be having Silver Bracket later today after this pool at around, I want to say, actually I think it starts at 4. It might start at 6 though. So either right after this or at 6 o'clock we'll have Silver Bracket. And Silver Bracket finals will be at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So
10 a.m. It's a rough time to start playing Splatoon, but what can you do?
Rise and grind, gamers. Got to get that bread.
Is that when Redemption begins?
Redemption, I believe, at 12.
Tune in tomorrow at 12 to see more of yours truly, one way or the other, because either I'll be competing and playing and you'll see me going, oh, or boo, or I'll be doing some commentary for the block that I'm not with. You'll trade this guy for my dear friend Sparta, but that's that. We got to see some good Splatoon this afternoon.
Yep. Thank you all so much for watching this today. And I hope y'all will tune in later for the rest of the games. But I'm Marsh, and
I've been Take. You're you. Till next time.
All righty.
I got here this morning, they're like, yeah, we're running behind. Now that I'm here, oh, we're ahead of schedule. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like he did everything single wheel. Silver bracket gonna be silver single wheel too.
That's why it's only 2 sets. Okay, that makes way more sense. Semis and finals.
I think it's 5.
They're only putting on stream 2 of them.
Oh,
Yeah, the other 2 are gonna be off stream.
that is so fucking funny. This is my first like Splatoon thing streaming too. Like,
Oh yeah, it's so weird.
it's
right?
been a fucking
It's
experience.
so weird. It's so weird. Trust me, I got my shard into Smash. So when I came over to Splatoon, I'm like, what the fuck?
They came over here and they were like, hey, do you want to like save finals for tomorrow or do you want to just run it all day? And I'm like, bro, that's fucking your call. What are you asking me for?
They keep asking me, like, what do you want to cast? And I'm like, you can't give me that answer, so I'm going to say nothing. Like, you tell me what to cast and I'll do it. I love having free time.
Yeah. As soon as this is over, dude, I'm gonna watch the whole fucking building. I was sad. Sorry. Go ahead.
You're Aussie, right? I'm Dusty in the Rissa server, yeah. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god. It's good. Sorry, man. This is my only meal all day.
I was back reading the chat and I was like, damn, okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're putting in the time.
So I just did Splatoon earlier, and I walked over to the stack. I have not had a break since 1 o'clock.
Yeah, no, get your balloon.
I'm about to lose my voice before tomorrow. So that'll happen. So you're running the arcade over there?
Over there.
Over there, yeah.
That one.
So Jen in the Discord, and we saw her.
Yeah.
She's over there. She's my girlfriend.
Oh, yeah?
She's cosplaying as Smoothie. So if you see a team over there on a dance machine, that's her.
That's probably her.
Yeah. So she wanted to play the one game.
Yeah.
But it's offline. Like, they were do something that matters. All the way to the top. That sandwich was so mediocre, but it saved my life. I'm playing right now. Mic him up on stage. Woo. Hi, guys. How's it going? Welcome to Momocon 2026 here in good old Atlanta, Georgia. My name's Austin. We got some silver finals coming up for you guys. You might be wondering something. Austin, where's your co-caster? I don't know. It's just me. So we're going to get some Splatoon action for you guys. Some great action. Coming up, I believe we've got Delete Haze facing off against Frank's Hotdogs for the rest of the evening. We're going through all of silver today. It's all going to be done all in one day. And then tomorrow we'll be getting to the nitty-gritty with the gold and the finals and everything like that. But we got to give some matches for the silver guys too, you know? But it's okay. I'm not by myself. For UCT viewers, I have Twitch chat. I have you guys right here. You're going to be my co-caster. So I'm going to put Twitch chat right here. I'm going to give them a headset. There we go. And now we have you guys. Now you guys are here. So whatever you guys say, I'll see. Let's go Frank's Hotdogs. Yo, is that the real power? Is that Splatoon world champion? Real power? What's up, Andy? How you doing? Hi, Kraken. Pat you in, you're not biased. I sense bias in your statement right there. I have a cat as a co-caster. I know, it's so lit. I'm actually living the dream right now. The cat went away, though. They got scared. I think I was too loud. I scare off the animals like that. But guys, Splatoon 3, if you guys aren't here, shame on you. Splatoon 3 is such a fantastic tournament here at Momocon 2026. Because, guys, there's more to do here than just the tournament. Yes, we've got the viewers here in the background getting ready to watch up some finals here for silver. But we also got plenty of events right behind over there. God, if I could just take the webcam and just show you so many cool things. You want me to do it? I'll do it. You guys want to go on a journey? Let's go on a journey, okay? So here we are with Momocon, right? We've got the arcades over there. Yeah. Some arcade cabinets. I see there's a Streets of Rage 2 for all my Genesis fans out there. We've got Waffle House going on as well. Some PC free play going on. And yeah, a lot of viewers coming in as well. So that's just right over there. Over here, we've got the players and the camera. Oh, what is he scheming? Oh, I got a co-caster. Let's go. They gave me a co-caster. Can you believe this? I don't have to go insane anymore. Yippee!
All right.
Let me scooch over here real quick. How you doing?
How you doing?
It's
good to see you.
I know. It's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute.
Hot minute here in Atlanta, Georgia. It's hot outside.
It is very hot outside.
It's very
and you've got the short
humid.
sleeve shirt, but I'm over here rocking a cosplay.
It's cold in here though, so
It's
you're gonna be fine.
very cold in here. They got the AC blasting, bro.
I actually forgot that you were here. I saw your messages in the Discord, but I wasn't like actually processing.
It didn't clock it like.
Yeah,
wait
it was
a
like
minute.
until I saw you. Like, wait, you're right there. I put the camera on you. It's like you spawned in. It's like 2-player has been activated.
And you're like, wait a minute.
Co-op activated.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, how you been, Josh? How's your tournament run been going?
It's been so good. Did you experience the flash flood on Wednesday?
Yes.
Oh
wait,
my
no,
word.
Thursday.
Thursday.
On Thursday.
Yeah. It was raining so much.
Oh, okay.
Like
on Thursday, it rained really hard for like 20 minutes.
20 minutes, yeah.
How was Wednesday?
Like, we were wading through water with our suitcases, like...
Swimming?
Yes.
You got your floaties on?
You know those things, like, in garages, they have those clearance bars?
Yeah.
It broke when we were pulling in.
What are you talking about?
Yes, it was raining like crazy.
No, dude. That's insane.
It was crazy. Bro, Andy.
So, like, you're stuck in the water, right? And you get dragged out.
Yeah.
And then what do you do at that point? You just accept your fate?
I mean, we were waiting in a line of cars, and then we were just parked waiting, like, is everyone going to move? There's people trying to get under. And then we had to wait for them to remove that giant bar above. Oh, my gosh.
That is insane. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that.
There was a sewer pipe, and the water was coming up like a geyser.
What in the Ninja Turtles is going on?
I don't know, bro. Something's crazy happening in Atlanta. Have you watched any of the games?
I commentated some of the previous pools. So I commentated Delete Haze's pool, Haze's pool. I was too busy doing Smash. So like they got me, bro, they are working me. So I got Splatoon here, and they're like, okay, bye guys. And I run over to Smash. I do Smash for 3 hours. And I come back here, and now we're doing the thing.
Do the thing, bro.
It's fun. I love it.
I'm excited to watch because like we're just chilling here, and I was like,
because you're not in silver.
No.
You're winning the
It
tournament,
was
right?
close. I'm not gonna lie. We got here at 2, and we played at 2.
Oh, so you almost got DQ'd.
It was close.
We would have had an interesting tournament
I
if
was
you
talking
DQ'd.
to Toasty. I was like, snap, it's close. Because I walked to the other side of the building thinking
Yeah.
Splatoon was over there.
Oh, no.
And then it took a while for this one to get ready to go.
Oh, so he's the reason you almost lost.
No,
Oh.
Nolan and the whole team, we were getting our cosplays ready. We barely got here, but we made it. It was fun.
I'm glad you guys made it, but I'm also like, okay, so you guys are just going to win now, right?
I mean,
where's the drama?
The drama was
where's the
we
heat?
We almost didn't make it, bro. It was close.
Yo, can you throw in grands? Can you just throw a couple games
I was
just for me?
thinking about it, bro.
Just for me?
No, I can't.
You don't have to throw the set. Just throw a couple games.
There's
you know,
good
just for me.
competition here. I'm not gonna lie. There's good competition, bro.
There is. Do you feel worried at all?
Yes.
Really?
Like as every competition goes, like
Yeah.
I have to be cognizant of everything, because like I think a lot of people can see us as a seed 1 in this tournament, but it's not easy. Like there's good teams here, so
humble.
If we slack off, we can lose. But
So
if
humble,
if
so
we play at our
gracious.
best, I think we can win.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
That's a good mindset to have, no matter
Yeah.
what.
It's-
Even if you're like faded to win, everyone thinks, yeah, Moonlight's got this.
No,
It doesn't matter.
It's
Like,
not. It's not easy.
Yeah.
It ain't easy.
It's so hard being at the top. It's so lonely up there.
It ain't
At
lonely,
the peak
bro.
of the
There's
mountain.
too many people. They're coming for us.
But yeah, having a good Momocon so far. You got here on Wednesday?
Yeah, we did. We've been staying for a little bit.
Just to hang out, get here
chilling,
before day.
hanging.
I didn't realize that Thursday was day 1.
Yeah.
I thought that was for most tournaments and most events and most lands,
Yeah.
Thursday's day 0. But it
Well-
was day 1.
It was day 1 for Momocon, but Splatoon's starting today.
Yes.
So all the artists, all the arcade setups that are back there, I think you showed them.
Yeah.
Like that's all today, right through Sunday.
Okay.
So we got here very early. Chara and Basil were going for the Uma Musume stuff instantly.
Of course.
They were gone from, we couldn't find them. Oh, snap.
Oh, looks like we got a call in from Twitch chat. Real Powers says, Shadow, what's the cosplay? Can you answer,
Real
Shadow?
Power. What's up, Real Power from the chat?
Real Power?
Bro, Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen. Got the hair. Dyed the hair black.
Ooh. Oh,
Yes.
you did? I didn't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
notice.
yeah. My hair is usually dark, so when
Yes.
I dyed it, it's like, okay,
It
it's
looks
kind of
natural, yeah.
I know, that's what I was thinking. Because sometimes you see people with like purple hair,
Yeah,
something crazy.
You didn't even get a wig. You just...
No wig. My hair. Because
That's
I was thinking, how am I going to
inspiring.
fit all this hair in a wig? It doesn't make sense.
So I was thinking about doing a cosplay this weekend, right?
What are you going to do?
If I get 1 like...
It's going to be me, bro.
If I get 1 like, maybe I'll do it. No, so my partner's here, and she's doing Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, she is.
So I was thinking, maybe I bust out the Cloud, you know?
I mean,
I could be generic white guy, heterosexual.
that's like the
you know?
perfect couple cosplay, though.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. If I was by myself, I'm not being generic white guy TM cosplayer, you know?
There's
like,
no
no,
reason to
it's
be
a couple
Cloud if you're by
cosplayers.
yourself, but like
Yeah.
with Jen, like, that's so much better.
But I don't have the hair.
You don't have hair.
Like,
I mean,
even if I spike that up, it doesn't work.
I'm trying. Cloud is a lot of outfits, right? So you could probably do that.
So I have the outfit. I'm ready.
Oh.
It's the original one. I'm just missing the wig.
Oh my gosh.
So
yeah, you don't even
so
need
Jen
the wig.
found the wig
Of course
at the vendor. She's like, "You want me to buy it?" I'm like, "Oh
Bro,
my
you have
god,
to. You
no,
have to.
dude,
commentate Grands as that.
No!
Get Jen, get Jen.
absolutely not."
cosplay.
Because we got ourselves
Okay.
a great set
we
coming
got
on.
a set. We got a set. Let's
Delete
go.
Haze facing off against Frank's Hotdogs. Was that a roller?
And I'm
For
seeing
me?
another roller on the other side.
Dude, I've been seeing a lot of rollers this tournament.
I feel like roller's kind of coming back a little bit with how much of the meta's like AoE. Roller can just kind of slap it down.
Yeah, just throw it right down there. We got tower control as well. For those that don't know how tower control works, you're trying to control the tower. No, for real, you have to like get on top of that tower, push it through the checkpoints, get all the way to the end. And we got our first splat coming out here from Moist. Gonna get that against Timo Sharp. Got a 3v3 action going on. We can't find that mark though.
Barely escaping.
Barely. Had very little health. You saw that. Kind of a neat little update since like that was like 6 months ago. How long
That
ago
was a little while ago. You can
Yeah.
see the HPs as Moist takes down Demo Sharp there. And with blue team only having 2 members alive, 1 going down, neutral's kind of looking pretty rough for Delta Haze right now.
Yeah, that's okay. We're going to try to back off here a little bit, get a little bit of cover fire, getting a lot of splats. Can't find our aim, though. Unfortunately, gets called out by a bomb. We're going to be able to live, and that's going to be huge. I feel like in a game like Splatoon, staying alive is so important.
It's so important because you just see the members of Frank's Hotdogs going down there. The missiles being popped with only one alive, but you can see Demosharp taking so much space in spawn, maybe even going top right. I'm not sure if the Carbon will see that. And with the roller top left, the two members of Delta Haze are rushing the tower. Bubbles going through though, so members of Frank's Hotdogs are kind of going down.
And remember, Bubbler being a really good tool in the likes of tower control, because you put it on there, I know it's not as good as it normally is on there, but it's still like an insane tool you have to respect it.
Yes, the Bubbler, when placed on tower, it does go down a little bit sooner, but the value you get from it being on tower is almost just too good for it. But with the bubble expiring, we're seeing Delta Haze sort of take back neutral here. Let's see how they set up on their push, because they're the only team here with the cooler weapon. They got Tri-Slot. It's super popular right now. Right. I want to see them pop cooler and start running in, taking space, because if the other team goes down without cooler, it's going to be a lot harder to push back in.
Tri-Slot for my beloved, but you returned again. It's going to come here to the first checkpoint here. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be like a pretty free break right now. There's too much space between both teams, so they're going to be able to get that break. Keep on chugging that along to the second checkpoint. We got some action though. Frank's Hotdogs going down to 2 alive here. Only just be able to go. Managed to break that tower. Potential flank coming out. No, we're just going to try to cover our ground here a little bit. Got the grab ready to rock here. We're going to try to get the special gun. Get a big take against Squid. It gets down after taking down Luna on top of that with a wipeout to boot.
The score is 6-7. We got 2 alive.
Thanks, Shadow. Appreciate that.
We got the cooler coming up. Cooler on tower, very interesting. I'd love to see that placed a little bit farther forward so more members can grab that, but with the Carbon under the ledge in the front, a lot of space is being taken. I want to see them get the second checkpoint.
Okay, Paradigm coming in, see if we can find some more action going on. Trying to find the mark, finds Luna. Unfortunately, you got to punish on top of the punish. Bronze going to clean up shop here with the roll. I didn't even know Bronze was here. That's sick. Let's go, Bronze. Let's go, Bronze.
He's kind of got the bubble going on. They got a lot of control in neutral right now. He's trying to escape. He made it out. Splash in mid. Probably going to see the crab popping here. He knows about Luna on the flank. She's trying to run away. Has the strikes. Might not need it. Demosharp holding top left. And Demosharp with one. Luna getting the trade. Going down. Might have the strikes for the jump-ins. Let's see.
Okay, got Donar over here on the right side. Gonna see what we can do here as we continue to throw out a little bit of sub-weapons going on. With the FUD coming out, another tower being taken here from Delete Haze. Let's see if we can be able to push that back out of neutral. The thing is, they have the onus is not on them. They can just hold this and play defensive, and they can win.
They really can. And with specials like Bubble and Crab, it's so easy to hold the neutral because the specials on the other side of the Frank's Hotdogs, Strikes, Zuka, and Reef Slider, not as good about pushing in. So the neutral being held is super nice. You see the missiles, putting them in the corner. Are they going to be able to live? You see the Reef Slide not coming out. Paradise stuck in the corner. Top right being taken back. That still has the slider. Demo with a shark. So much pain for Delta Haze, and it's really hard to push back in.
Donar barely survived that. You saw how little health they had. Be able to back out from there bit by bit. Bronze coming in with the roller, trying to find that pick against Chu.
Here's our roller fight.
Roller fight. Who brings a roller to a gunfight?
I mean, apparently these guys, and it's working out for Delta Haze.
I've been saying. Okay, Paradigm coming in one more time. Gets a sneaky little splat while retreating in the process. All 4 players here from Delete Haze are up and about with 20 seconds left on the clock there, controlling the tower. It is now do or die now for Frank's Hotdogs. They got to get in there. They got to make a play.
And getting in there, it's Demosharp is the one getting in there.
And
with only his try alive, 10 seconds left, it's not looking good. Missiles are being popped.
They had
mid
all
is painted.
the specials.
I love Luna going in here, though. You got to try to get the tower, but that's game 1.
Luna going in because you have to at that point. There's no love. You have 3 people shooting at you, and it's just like, okay, man. GG, let's go next game.
Got to go for it. Got to get the next game. I'm liking the Splat Roller comp, though.
Yeah.
They kind of, they did better without the cooler because they just had so much paint in mid, and it's easy to hold with so many sharking weapons.
I love me a comp that has roller, that has brush. You know, like what else? What else?
It's so
rolls be darned.
It's
like
so annoying to fight. It's so annoying to fight.
Against or play as?
I mean, both. I mean, you're sharking a ton. You got the paint to just sit and wait for your opponents, and it's a good strat. It worked out for him.
My favorite thing when I play the game is I'm just rolling to like paint or whatever, and I just run over someone by accident. I'm like, oh,
Yes.
yeah, skill. I did that. I got that pick.
If you're just rolling around, you do the roll backwards thing,
Yeah.
and then someone's just randomly there.
It's a great time to happen, especially when you're at the speed of sound, you know.
Speed
Running
of
around,
sound.
rolling around.
Have you ever squished someone while you're playing brush?
Have ever what?
Squished someone while you're playing brush?
Yes.
Dude.
I bounce off them. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Is there like a pothole here? What's going on? Like, it's actually like a jump scare when it happens. You're like, oh no, someone's here, and then I try to like mash.
Mashing a button. Bro, okay. What do we want to see for game 2 here? What do we want to see?
I want to see a game 5.
I want to see a game. I'm down for a game 5.
But you're talking about maps, I'm sure.
Let's talk about maps.
Are we doing counter picks for silver? Is that what's going on?
It's set. What we got?
Oh.
What's the map here? Zones Barnacle. Okay. Okay.
Barnacle.
See, the Dread Ringer with the slider is going to get a lot more value on this map.
Yeah.
So we're going to probably see if we can see a one-shot or one cap here. Insta slide the zone, insta cap that.
Could happen.
It might happen. It's very strong on this map. And with the cooler especially, slide in, pop the zone, get back out. We'll see if it happens.
So Shadow, what are your thoughts on like playing in a LAN compared to playing online in terms of like internet quality, in terms of like gameplay quality? Does it feel way smoother? Like
it feels it's very, very different.
Yes,
like
that's what I thought.
At home you're so comfortable in your spot.
I was just saying this earlier, man. I'm in my beanbag chair, my feet
Yes,
up on the
bro.
table, you know, in my underwear, just
Oh, whoa,
playing.
whoa.
I'm just telling it as it is, man. You can't do that here.
I mean, I don't think you can. There's some crazy cosplays, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like Momocon is like the one time where like, you know what, maybe if it's for a cosplay,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
go
it's a
for
cosplay. It's a cosplay, bro. Don't worry about it. Brought my beanbag for the cosplay
I'm
too.
bringing my beanbag for the cosplay. I'm telling you, I'm gonna put that on the station. I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna feel so comfy.
Yeah, slider. We're gonna see it.
All right, Bronze put
And
away the
we've-
roller.
We've switched off the Dread Ringer, which really just annihilates everything I was saying about that. I see the commentator's curse you're talking about.
Yes, it's very real.
It's so real. Okay.
You can never predict what's going through a player's mind.
Yeah.
So
I
next
get it.
time you're picking a weapon for a tournament set, think about the commentators, man.
I'll try to yell at
Yeah,
you.
when you're in Grands,
I'll try to
picking a
yell at
weapon.
you. I'll
okay.
let you know. I'll let
All
you
right,
know.
please.
Okay.
Just send me a text.
But heavy splatling on this map, like Dread is great for insta-capping, but heavy is probably the best weapon in the game right now. It is ludicrous. It can paint so much and get so many wave breakers.
I feel like so many comps been running it too.
So many comps can play it because it plug and plays everywhere. It paints so much for these aggros, and especially the strikes to let the aggros walk in. You see Luna swimming in with those strikes there. Going down, unfortunately. But Cooler's up, so much space being taken. Carbon's running, Paradigm living that.
Yeah, managed to get away from Chu when you're caught between a rock and a hard place, and we get a little bit of a pincer there from Parachu. Managed to take that out and take over that zone, keep hold of that zone. As our remaining points are going to drop down to 50, we're at the halfway mark.
One going down here. Great Crab taking the stack, letting Paradigm sort of shoot forwards a little bit.
Ooh.
Parachu going down. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to hold this. Demo Sharp with a great kill, though. Wavebreaker is going to be coming out and probably revealing Demo Sharp. Going front. Almost. They're getting one, even with the Wavebreaker revealing them really good.
A little bit too far away to be able to get that pick against Moist. As we're going to see some more specials coming out here. Take over the zone. Easy in control. You just got to stop it in some capacity, right? Get the penalty points on the board. And now we have ourselves a shot here. Let's see if Julie Haze can hold on to this.
I really like what I'm seeing from Luna. She just sort of backed up, made sure she was painting on the stack, because Delta Haze has so many short-range weapons that if you sort of keep their range from them, it's going to be really difficult.
Yeah.
But the Crab is the one thing that kind of stops that. That's their one ranged option, and here we go.
Speaking of,
we got the Crab sort of doing damage to Luna here on the side. Might go down. One shot still lives.
oh, and Moist is going to pick that up instead. Parachu stuck in a really bad spot. Gets a trade, though. Couldn't not get enough. Oh, 1v1.
With the trade.
This is huge. Moist's guy is going to play the anchor roll here for a second. Last time I'm going to jump them as they're going to be able to jump back and try to regroup. Not going to be able to challenge the heavy Gatling and just go right back in. 13 points remaining. Frank's Hotdogs has to do something right here, right now. We're coming right back in. 4 people to 2, 3 to 1. This might be it, and that's going to be the game right there.
That was very close to a neutral, but that's 1-1.
Ooh, we got ourselves a
Okay,
set.
okay.
Listen, I've been seeing 3-0s all day.
Can we get a game 5?
Can we get a game 5? I'm just happy we got a game 4. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to see these games, bro. Let's see. What do we got coming up? We got Rainmaker on Undertow. Okay.
Ooh.
What are you trying to see here?
You know, man. I love me a brush.
I know you love
I love me a brush. I love me a roller. I can't aim, so I always play the melee weapons. You know what I'm saying? I like to be the flanker. I like to get behind them. But, yeah, on a map like Rainmaker, I feel like, you know, you're clearly – I know most teams are going to have, like, the anchor role, right? They're going to have, like, a Splatling or, like, a charger of some kind.
Yeah.
That's usually the common. Sometimes people don't want to do that. But I feel like on Rainmaker, that's, like, almost like a mandatory weapon to have.
Having that anchor.
Yeah, just having an anchor in general, because like they're always gonna be the one that picks up the Rainmaker.
Yeah.
They're gonna be the ones that is gonna try to snipe the Rainmaker from a safe distance. You know, like I just feel like it's something that you're gonna see. So I want to see some Splat Chargers. I feel like we're entering a Splatling meta recently. You know.
We really are. I mean, we just saw the heavy Splatling last game. I'm not sure if they're gonna stick with that.
Yeah.
They did win with it. Maybe they'll stick with it.
And I see what you're saying about the paint, man.
Yeah.
That it was an ocean of blue.
It really was, and I think that's what helped the Try and the Carbon play the game a lot more. But usually, I just want to see like high object damage weapons that can pop the shield really fast, like Dapple, Wellstring, Big Swig. We're not gonna see that. But
Yo, come on.
when you talk about weapons that you don't have to aim, the biggest, widest one, like.
Bro, I'm still stuck in the past, man. I'm thinking, why don't they just go junior?
Bro,
and like
on
run
the
ink
raid?
armor, you know, like
Played ink armor so long.
just run ink armor, man. Like that'll solve everything.
Nah,
Remember ink armor?
dude, I used to play ink armor so much.
Same. I was a junior man, so like that was my.
That's how I got my start in comp.
Oh really?
Yeah, playing junior. Yeah.
I feel like everyone starts with junior. It's just
I
I think it's a very good like. Back in the day, it was a very good all-rounder weapon. Like it kind of taught you everything.
Yeah.
At least that's what my coaches told me.
I mean, they're kind of right, to be fair. That's why you start off with it, right?
Yep. And then I'm like, wait, is that a brush?
And then you get
Time
slapped.
to be degenerates.
Okay. We're probably going to see the brush come back here. Let's see. I'm excited to see these comps because they swapped last game.
Brush could be very useful on a map like this, too. Allow you to be able to paint the road. And here we go. We got our comps.
Ooh, we see the
Splatter
52.
shot. Basic.
Okay. It's the same comp. Luna swapped to the Zuka, but Bronze is on 52 now instead of Roller.
The classic.
Probably for that paint gap. We see a Carbon solo popping the shield.
I mean, they gave him the respect, right? You saw Delete Haze just kind of backed off there. They didn't want to challenge. I think they understood that they were not going to win the Ink War.
Chu with so much aura, already getting the first blood. Bottom right. So much aura. Going in, he gets 2 already. The Carbon solo pops and then gets 2 kills. Sharkin on the side. Gotta respect the Kraken here.
Chu playing a little bit
Luna
of shark
running
action.
for their life. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Going to
no
right check.
way.
No, you can't. No,
That
no.
was
too much. Too much.
There
too
was
much.
a world
I see it though. I see
where we played Ring Around the Rosie before going for that checkpoint break open. That would have been sick.
I see the vision though. Great missile here from Paradigm. Helping with the crab, so much damage on front. They need to take space because they use crab and missile already. They see the Carbon jump out. They really have to take space here.
Parachude looking for another answer. Paradigm's going to hold on to that little thing. Okay, we got to back up there. That was a little scary, right? The Rainmaker was looking pretty weak currently. Demo going to get called out by Moist's heavy Splatling one more time. Paradigm trying to push that in. I don't know if they're going to be able to make it there. Parachude trying to paint away.
Rainmaker's
Sees
just
going
going.
for it. Oh, that's huge!
Oh, the check! The Rainmaker swims in first, gets the check. They have it on the left side. Only Chu is here. Wavebreaker's coming out. Gonna help in that fight. Paradigm goes down. With the crab up. One shark in close. There's still 2 alive. It's 2-2. If one goes down, that's the crab going down.
Got crab up,
only the
bird up.
brush.
Ink Zuka. Try Zuka. We got to get this going. Oh, right
Yo,
there.
the
Point
Zuka's
blank.
been nerfed. It's not its former glory. Like that kills a couple year ago.
Point blank?
I know.
Hey, Paradigm over here trying to take the right path this time around. You're going to see what Bronze will try to get this pick. No, Luna's going to win that little firefight. You're going to see us try to circle back over here. Gets the one that matters. That's the pick. It doesn't matter who wins the fight. It matters who takes down the Rainmaker.
Yep. Oh, Chu swinging right into the rain. Zuka in front. There we go. That's the Zuka we want to see. Kraken gets 2, and it's in spawn. Is the heavy going to drop? No, they're not. And they get punished for that. Let's see. Luna has run the rain forward, so we're not going to...
Heavy doesn't really have the mobility to like get away from Kraken like that.
It's very hard to get away from a Kraken as a backline.
Yeah.
But with the heavy, I kind of want to see more paint being put out there because there's so much of the map that's yellow right now.
Looking very yellow. We all live in a yellow
Missile's
submarine
going out.
right now.
Demo Sharp's going in. Can Bronze sort of follow up here, get a ton of points? Carbon.
Oh, that's bad.
That's a lot of points.
Yeah, I mean, you saw him push in that far, put it into 5 points remaining. At this point, Dilly Haze is going to have to do a knockout, like, or get it to like 1 point, you know?
It's going to have to be quite the game. But if something like that happens, look at the members of Frank's Hotdogs running in, going for the Rainmaker. If you go down a couple times here, it gets scary. Only 1 for Delta Haze, but it is a crab, so it's going to hold neutral for a while.
We saw Chu living the dream over there, tries to go in and get a punish, gets a double for the troubles potentially.
There's the
yeah,
double.
there it is. Chu managed to find the mark, get that into a 4v2, free push into that checkpoint, break it open, and you're setting yourself up for a very good push here.
One just went down, Bronze went down.
That's big,
It's
4v3.
And can Zuka find value? Kraken goes out.
Kraken.
The try.
Oh my god. It was like watching a car crash in slow motion.
We just
Demo.
couldn't do anything about it, just had to sit and watch.
Right on top of you. Demo Sharp playing the Hail Mary, like, no, get out of my face. Trying to challenge the heavy. That's not going to work out for you. Moist coming right back in with the Splatling.
Wow. Really good hold by Moist because now the members of Delta Haze can run back in. Rain's still in mid. They need to take far left side right now.
They're going to try it. Oh, they're going to
already up.
They're going to let it sit there.
I think we're close to Cooler here trying to get it. Just opts to pick the Rainmaker. So much space on left side, but it's going to be really hard to get to 5 if they don't get 2 or 3 down. Which is happening.
Yeah.
3 are down.
Oh
Parachute.
my god.
Going for Rain.
Parachute
no.
with no help. Pops it into the end. They're at the very end. And that's going to be a 2-1 lead.
Oh my gosh.
My lord.
We saw the lead to 5, and we said, wow, it's going to be a really tricky game. That's why you don't give up. That's why
I
you don't
need
give
me
up.
a hot dog now. You know, I'm about to go visit Frank's. Oof. After that match, I can't believe they did that at the very end. They got the picks they were looking for, managed to knock it in there. You saw the Rainmaker have no health at the very end.
Yeah.
One more tiniest little bit of ink would have sealed the deal.
And the protection on the Rainmaker is really what sealed it, because the Rainmaker was, I think, at 15, swimming forwards, but Paradigm going for it. Teammate, make sure he got that protection, able to knock it out.
Yep. We'd be looking out for our teammates out here, you know?
Let's see. Clam
All
Blitz,
right.
Clam Blitz on Umami. Okay, we're back.
Surprised us with the webcam here. What's going on, guys? How you doing?
How you doing?
Welcome to Momocon.
Hey, you sound like from
Stay a while, you know
wrong
what I'm saying?
wrong state.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. I was in the state over there, you know? We're in Atlanta.
Atlanta, bro.
Y'all come back now,
Atlanta,
you
bro. Okay. Clam Blitz Umami. Okay. The Heavy is going to put in a lot of work on this stage. Wavebreaker on top mid is really destructive.
Is there any reason to swap off Heavy in this comp? Like,
I don't
feel
think
like
so.
I feel like it's a fit all. Like,
The first game, I believe, they played Dreadringer, and it didn't go too well. Next 2 games they played Heavy, they've been winning.
could be a thing. We'll have to wait and see.
Correlation does not equal causation, but I'm seeing some patterns. Let's see what we get here. Back to the roller from Bronze, and no swap. Okay.
No swap at all. We're going to jump into Clam Blitz, my favorite mode of all time. Shadows 2. Shadow loves Clam Blitz so much.
Yeah. Just throwing me under the bus for loving clams. Okay. That was a really good clear on top mid. With the bomb taking Chu out, they were really aware because Chu got a lot of value on the last opening, but they were super aware this time of that the Carbon was going to be sharking. Missile to make sure nobody's sharking. We already have all of mid on Delta Haze.
Demon's going to come right back in, try to get some paint while picking up some clams here. Delete Haze looking pretty good right now. Going to crack in their way in there. Get another special from the crowd, trying to find this pick. Luna being able to survive and comes back and gets the punish. I think they thought Luna like dove away that deep. Now Demo Sharp stuck in enemy territory. Jumps out, conserves the special meter. We're going to see if we'll be able to use that for a later battle.
Wow, Moist barely getting the cooler there. The Carbon was able to swim in through the Crab and the Kraken just to barely get 2 kills there. But with so many going down, Blue has so much space. Demo Shark going in, not able to get 2, just 1. Trade from Bronze, and I'm not sure if they'll be able to score more here. With Demo Sharp going down, can they get top right?
They keep throwing in one clap. Here comes the power one. 20
power.
points deposit into your bank account. 48 points left to go.
Frank's Hotdogs want this 3-1. Look at them taking that space. Heavy doing so much damage.
And they're
still
not done
scoring.
yet. They're still all, like, 3 of them are still in this. They're going back, they're cycling back and forth and rotating around to pick up a clam bit by bit. So go back in there. They got to get rid of them.
So many clams being scored. You see one more trying to go in, but the bleeding's finally stopped. But with a score at 18, this is going to be a tough game. Frank's Hotdogs looking for the 3-1.
This is so tough. Demo Sharp coming right back in. They managed to finally close that gate, that pesky door. 41 penalty points here on the board. We'll see if Parachu can be able to bring this in. And I don't know if you've heard, Shadow, but I've heard some pretty nasty things about Parachu. I heard they were at a grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to bother him, but I mean, I saw it. I was like pretty taken aback.
Yeah. I was like, oh, this is what you're doing now, you know? Like,
I mean, apparently they're scoring now. Look at this. Only
Look at
2 alive.
this.
Throwing the ball forwards. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to grab that. Luna not quite aware of the roller. I think they're going to have to stay pretty set in mid here.
Nasty
3-3.
pick. Nasty
Going
pick coming up from
in
Bronze.
with the bubble. He needs help from the team here. He's in a pretty precarious spot.
We are swapping by, see what's going on here.
There's
Over
a
here on the
lot.
blue side, trying to see who's going to be able to pick this. Luna back into the fray. We got to pick up some power clams. They managed to throw a clam in, but they only got, 1 clam in. So they actually gave them a pity clam in the process. Might not have been worth it.
It might not have been because, I mean, Frank's Hotdogs are kind of looking to score again here. The top mid did not work out. We almost have Wavebreaker in a second. I want to see that heavy taking top left with the Wavebreaker. Roller getting really close. Taking Chu down. They have Pit. No pushing here for the heavy. Great kill.
Dude, Moist is staying alive. I think they actually picked up a clam by accident. I think they were purposely trying to hold 7. So they could just stay off the radar of their opponents. But now with that clam, now you've built a power clam. So now all eyes are going to be on you.
Be a little surprising. I like getting that special charge from the power clam or the ball here.
Yeah.
But Luna very aware of the Octobrush there. Make sure. Oh, I think that was 2 from the brush. Luna jumping out. This could be a really good opportunity.
They have a second power clam. Parachu needs 3 more. There's the 3. Parachu's right there to be able to slam dunk that in. Manages to do so. Has some clams on
Luna
top of that.
taken
Goes down in the process, but that's okay. We're getting points bit by bit here. Only 2 people left here in the fight. They're going to have to back off at this point. Oh, wait. As I say that, wait a second. They got 2 splats. That's a double. People are jumping right back in. Demo's back in there, and they can't keep it up. That's so unfortunate.
Even with 3 down, it's not able to hold on that push. That bubble being used really late into the push, so kind of after they were all down. Chu trying to get something going top mid. Only 2 alive, 2-2. Ball being thrown off of the side for Frank's Hotdogs here.
Luna has to get out of there. Ink Strike coming your way.
Ooh, a Zuka Crab trade. I'm not sure who that benefits more.
Okay, Demo Sharp circling back here. Got the brush ready to rock. They got to find this opening, right? Because there's only so much time looking at the clock. Only 25 seconds. It's now or never. Kraken coming out here. Pave a way to the enemy spawn. Chase after Moist in the process. Going a little bit too deep in the process. Going to fall out of there. But you've painted all that yellow for Parachu to get in there. It's do or die. You got to do it now. Unfortunately, you gave them too much time to be able to come back in and start to reclaim some ground, especially with this heavy.
The heavy's putting so much damage down and so much pain. It's really hard to fight this weapon contested. The crab is out. 1 goes down. The try still holding top right. It's really difficult. There is the score, though, so we have a little more time. 2 go down. Parachu, only Paradigm. That's a wipe.
Oh, the wipeout's going to seal the deal. Frank's Hotdogs, your set winner here in the silver semis. Going to move on into finals. 3-1 against Delete Haze. And now I'm going to get so many hot dogs after that tournament.
I mean, I just feel inspired for Hotdogs. Like,
is there a Frank's around here?
I don't know. I mean, they just won, so.
I need me some mediocre hot dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Some mediocre.
I need me some overpriced mediocre hot dogs.
That's
in
so
my
messed
belly.
up, bro. What if Frank is listening, bro?
Then I messed up that sponsorship.
What if Frank is listening? Oh my gosh, what a set. That was actually, the Rainmaker game is kind of like what shifted so much momentum because the lead to 5, it's 1-1. You really want to capitalize on that, but went the other way, and then they kind of carried that through to game 4.
Yeah. Managed to come out. The rare opportunity where the team winning loses game 1, but then just does a reverse 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, some of this momentum shift is so much of it.
Yeah. Guys, if you're now just tuning in, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Momocon 2026. If you're not here, where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you,
Come to
bro?
Atlanta.
Come. It's a really cool event.
It's great.
Momocon's such a fun event, dude. There's so much more here than Splatoon.
Oh,
There's
gosh.
arcades.
Are you going to show everything again?
You guys want to go on a tour?
Tour?
You guys want to go on a tour?
As long as the court is?
No, it doesn't like.
Oh, it doesn't go. Okay.
It barely goes anywhere. Like there's nothing to see. It's a little bit too blurry. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to ruin production's day.
No, bro. can't. Okay.
But
Let's
yeah,
see.
a lot of stuff to do here.
What else do we got? We have more sets going on?
Yep, we got the other side of semis going on. We got Squid Parade facing off against Yaldov. How many apostrophes is that? Yaldov.
I needed to pronounce that right because I was like, it was a little stressful trying to read that. Yaldov?
Yaldov.
That's a good
Yaldov,
name.
come back now.
Yaldov, come to Atlanta.
Yaldov, where are Yaldov?
Where are Yaldov?
You should be here with us.
Yes. Okay, so what maps are we looking at here? Are we looking at zones haggle for next set?
Splat zones on Hagglefish Market for game number 1. Yes, we have
Okay.
the map list right in front of us.
Okay. Let's see. It's gonna be another tight set. I'm not sure. Do you have any predictions for who's winning silver?
I think Silver's one of the more exciting
Those games were
because,
close.
because you don't know who's going to win.
Yeah. Like Frank.
I don't know.
Frank was not looking too hot for a minute. They were down.
I
a
thought
game.
for sure Haze was going to win that, and then they didn't.
Frank's brought it back.
Frank's brought it back.
It's always Frank, bro.
If I'm going based off vibes alone and just team names,
yeah,
Yaldov looking pretty strong.
Yaldov looking good.
Yaldov looking real good.
Yo.
Whoa.
Shadowwing
got replaced by a cat.
Yo, I think there's something going on with my. Is that my headset? I don't know. There you go. Okay.
Cat came in to say that was my co-caster before you jumped in.
Yo, low key, I saw that and I saw it like you holding the headset. I was like, bro, I gotta tap in.
Now I gotta tap into this Twitch chat. What's going on, guys?
Yes.
Falco got timed out. That's hilarious.
Okay, Falco, we were trying to help.
Deserved.
Actually deserved though. Low
Falco,
key.
you get timed out for not being here.
True.
True. Wait. Why isn't he here?
Why isn't he here? Where's he at? Not Atlanta, bro.
I miss my homies, man. No one came.
Know.
No one pulled up.
No one pulled up. I'm pulling. We pulled
so
up.
many. All the casters from last year, they're like, Aussie, you caught this. I'm like, I do?
You actually solo this. I'm not gonna lie.
We had 6 casters last year. Where they all go?
There was so many last year,
Yeah.
and now it's just you. Like your strength combined is just like.
We were supposed to have Knox, but unfortunately they got stuck in some travel issues, so they couldn't actually come here.
Toasty told me about that. It's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like, so do I like stay here the whole time? Do I like make
You're
Chara
not playing
play?
in Grands anymore.
No.
You're going to be here. You can have your controller.
Dude, imagine.
You're playing off the stream delay.
I'm just like playing like this.
Yo, can we get the POV on Shadow so he can actually play the game?
I have like one mic for the comms and one mic for this.
Yeah. That'd be so sick.
It'll be so tough. I'm like, one on left. I mean,
See, it's different when you play like a 1v1 game because there's no comms.
Yeah.
You can just commentate while playing it. But in teams, it's a little different. What do we got here?
we got Omega. Being silly. What? What?
Something's happening.
We're talking to the Twitch chat, man. Okay.
Shadow Wind's teammates are leaving because they're sick of waiting for them.
Oh my god.
They jumped on the mic. Can you believe that?
Just bum teammates. Bum teammates. I mean, I love them. Okay. What we got here? See, this is what I love to see. Squid Parade.
Yes.
I played them just now, and Squid Parade is all sisters.
Wait,
All
really?
4 of them are sisters.
That's a big family.
I was like, that is so crazy.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's super sick. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I was like, how do y'all get along, like, for one game?
For one game. Hey, if you got synergy, it's gonna be with their siblings, I guess.
No
Right?
kidding. Like, okay. But I'm excited to see this,
That's
though.
super cool. Then Yaldov, over here on the right.
Y'all do looking strong.
Yeah.
They looking ready.
Based off the team name alone. But the sister synergy is way too good.
The Sister Synergy. That's a sick team name. Okay.
Sister synergy.
Sister Synergy, Squid Parade.
Yep.
Okay. I think I saw some dualies and I believe it was a roller on Squid Parade last time. So this is all for you. Like,
For me.
For
I
you?
get all my melee weapons.
Bro,
Yay!
your non-aim weapons.
I don't have to aim.
Yes. Who is it? Shiny plays Zach.
Yeah.
Plays Try, right? Yeah, you guys and your short-range weapons, bro.
Oh, me and Zach have talked about that for hours. When we first met, I'll never forget my first interaction with Zach was literally we did comms at the big house. We literally like
That
we
was your
sat
first
down
time?
and that was our first time talking to each other.
Really?
And we just you know talked about what weapons we played and we had a good time about that.
That's crazy.
Really,
I
really
thought
fun
y'all
time.
knew each other for like so long because I feel like that group is just so tight-knit now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's cool to see like all these tournaments for people to be able to go to, and it's like Riptide's always gonna be like the big one, but the locals have been growing bit by bit, man. The locals have been really growing, and it's really cool to see. Like you go all over the place. You've got Gridlock coming up in New York in July, and the Big Dapple as well. The same series, but like same like
TOs
area.
for that, pretty cool.
Yeah,
Doing a
I
great job.
guess Power's
They're all
cool.
right.
Pico though. Pico though. Just kidding. I love you, Pico. Then we got other lands, obviously, all over the place.
Yeah.
Got Seattle, the Sea Battle.
Yes.
If you want to go see the Addle, you can also see the battle.
That's a fire tagline.
Yeah, there you go. You can take that home.
That's fire. Take that one home.
I got you. I take royalties.
Pico's mid. Who said that? Yo, ban that guy.
Pull up
ban
Austin. I'll
that
be
guy who
there.
said Pico's mid.
It's
bro.
literally happening at the venue I work at, Power. I will be there.
Where are you going?
Austin wears pull-ups. I do.
What do you
I'm
wear?
not ashamed.
You wear,
To Gridlock.
you wear a pull-up?
Gridlock.
Oh, yes.
Gridlock is in New York.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can go there. It's very easy
Okay,
to get to.
okay.
I always pull up to those tournaments. I'm only there for like an hour because I got work to do, but like,
You
I always
said
pull up.
pull-ups, and I was thinking like working out.
yeah, I wear those too. That's what I'm saying.
Cool.
I'm going to pull up in a pull-up.
Pull up in a pull-up.
I'm going to pull up in a pull-up and do a pull-up.
Bro.
And no one's going to stop me.
No one's gonna stop you. You think Pico's stopping you? No.
Pico can't stop me. What are you talking about?
Yo. What map? Okay. TC ship shape again. Okay.
Yes, we're going over to Haggle. Wait, I thought it was supposed to be Hagglefish.
I thought it was supposed to be Hagglefish.
Whatever. They can go where they want.
They can go where they want.
We're just here along for the ride.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was playing earlier,
I'll lie.
I missed the map. I put the wrong map in, and we were like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Did you guys play it out?
No.
Oh, okay.
I said to Toasty, you don't see this? And he was like, bro. He was side-eyeing me like crazy, though.
I remember when I did that with Moray Towers. What?
With Moray?
Towers, yeah.
Can we get Moray in S3?
I need Moray Towers. I miss it so much. How are we going to have that map in Smash Brothers Ultimate, but not Splatoon 3?
That's such a good point. I'm not going to lie. How is that possible?
It's not legal.
Because, like, there's 3 pages of maps to choose from, and
Yes.
Urchin is like a 1. Surely they add more, right? There's a whole page just for Urchin. They can fill up that whole page.
It's okay. We got Raiders coming out.
True. Are you excited for that?
I'm going to buy it. Because literally I was on the fence about it. Because, like, I don't know if I want another one-player experience with Splatoon. Like, I love the one-player experiences, but I don't know if I want to spend a whole, like, buying a game to get it. And they're like, oh, by the way, it has co-op. Okay, I'm in.
I've felt
in.
the same way.
I'm
like,
in.
Co-op, done.
You sold it.
Sold. Got me. Okay.
Another friend swap to add to the list.
Friend slot. No way.
It's not friend swap.
Raiders cannot be friend slot.
It's not. No way.
Okay.
There's no voice chat. Proximity voice chat is like a
Could you
defining.
imagine? Oh.
I need proximity voice chat in Splatoon 4.
In 4?
Proximity voice chat.
Could
I
you
think every
imagine?
video game would benefit from proximity voice chat.
Oh my gosh, imagine super jumps with proximity voice chat. It's like, you're like,
Like you see like someone like super jumping in to get like the final like super clam in.
Yeah, yeah.
A power clam, and like you hear them screaming like, oh.
Or a splashdown jump in.
Here comes
my
the mighty
gosh.
fist.
Yes.
Okay, tower control. I guess.
Let's see.
Hey, I don't make the rules, okay?
We don't make the rules. We just talk about them. Let's see. Okay. There's the dualies. It's a lot of shooters. There's the junior we were talking about.
I love it. I love Mia Jr. That's my
Okay.
goat. That's my goat. Hey, Squid Parade, the sisters coming in here on the yellow side. Yaldiv over here on the blue side. Let's see how we're able to do this on tower control. Oh, the first pick already going to Ba'owa.
Rossi. Trying to get top left. Pen holding that down. Body of water getting some good. Body of water getting some good Picks in mid. Pen Heavy is a great comp, and it's going to have so much paint control here.
Oh, yeah. As we're seeing right now, just covering the floor with your ink. Gonna allow your teammates to be able to like have an escape route if they need to, or be able to just charge in, hide in the ink. It's so important. I think it's pretty obvious when you first play Splatoon and you play Turf War, and it's like, yeah, it's important to paint the ground. Because it's teaching you that, yeah, it's important to paint the ground in any game mode.
And painting the ground they are. Like, the Wave Breaker is going to do a lot of damage versus this team. Going for the hammer throw. Getting one.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
It's tough to get the tower right now.
Ooh,
Okay.
got the point blank.
Body of water. Just styling.
Oh, wow. Wait, oh, I got that. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong. I've been casting a long time today. It's hitting me.
Body of water just styling for game one.
That was actually a really good style. They charged in there with the Splatana.
Doing the extra flicks for the camera.
For the camera?
For the camera. Love to see it.
That's one of the best additions to Splatoon I've ever seen is the picking your victory pose so you can match with the homies.
Yeah.
Real fun stuff.
I love that.
Something people take for granted. I'm like, oh, that's still exciting to me. That's still exciting to me.
It's just nice to do. Like, it's not crazy, but it just feels good. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and you get that fist bump because,
Yes.
ooh.
Was that in the game on beta? Oh my gosh, there's a chicken. Do you see that?
They added it in where?
Hey. She's got him.
I
It's
missed
under
it.
the seat now.
I was looking behind the
You're
monitor.
looking past the...
I was like, where? Where's this chicken?
This is right. Okay.
Booyah.
Let's see. Probably gonna see the pen heavy again. It's just so strong right now. Let's see.
Okay.
get into
I
it.
actually missed the map. It's supposed to be, okay, Splat Zones.
Okay.
At Barnacle
Going
and
back to
Dime.
Barnacle. This is gonna be very rough for the sisters here because heavy pen is destructive on this map.
Yes.
So much paint with the pen being able to shoot over the zone. Let's see what they can do. Got a whale to get the heavy out, get a bubble to evade the paintbrush.
All right, out the gate, we're coming right in. Gonna be able to take control of that middle zone right out. Gonna see Squid Parade with a little bit of a lead here. Gonna go for the retreating shot there. Gonna give you a really good lead. 3v4 or 3v2. Body of water coming over here on the left side.
Still in the zone, body of water. Trying to take down the Dually Sculpture. Still alive, takes him down. Cinder trying to get away. The Wave Breaker just does so much damage. So much area is affected
and
by
it
the Wave
slows you
Breaker.
down. Like,
And body of water getting the hammer throw kill. Trying to take the space.
The stamp is too powerful.
Stamp is so powerful, especially with the recent buff.
Yes.
It's pretty crazy. They did nerf it, but it's still such a large radius.
Still such a big difference from what it was in the beginning.
Yep.
That big game, you just chilling back here with the charger, you know?
You see a body of water running down and spawn. Has the hammer again. Don't know if he's going to get it. Oh. Doesn't need it.
That's Splat Zones, ladies and gentlemen.
Doesn't need it.
This is your GOAT? This game mode's your GOAT?
This game mode's my GOAT. This is a Clam Blitz Defender, bro.
I need a Clam Blitz Cup.
Clam Blitz Cup?
I need not Area Cup, I need a Clam Blitz Cup.
Y'all were talking about that, all right?
Yeah. I'm going to bring it up every chance I get until it happens.
I mean, it could happen. Who knows?
I'm going to make it.
You're going to make it?
I'll put a $5,000 prize pool on it so people can't ignore
mackerel.
it.
I'm showing
So
up.
people can't ignore it.
I'm showing up. Clam Blitz
Then I
is
won't
actually
pay
my
out
favorite
afterwards. and then I disappear.
Esport. Okay. We got Rainmaker. Undertow. Okay. Rainmaker Undertow again.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Looking good. Looking clean.
Do we think we can get to a game 5 here?
My heart wants it.
My heart wants it.
My heart wants a game 5. I need it so bad. Please. Please give me game 5.
Those were some fast games though, so we'll see how it goes. Bro.
Shout outs to Body of Water coming into the Twitch chat to correct the score. as they're playing their tournament set.
I mean, just making sure the score's right.
That's sick. I'm a big fan of that. This whole time, I thought Squid Parade was the other team. So Yaldiv is yellow.
Okay.
Yes. There we go.
There we go. I think we're rocking the same comps here. I'm not sure if you've played against the paintbrush recently, but
Right.
that weapon can do so much damage from so far away.
Yeah, I make a joke when I say melee weapon because it's not. It's got range.
No, that definitely has range. Cooler's up, running it down. Can we see anything stopping from mid? Lemon has to back up with the flank.
And we got the stamp coming in, point blank on
Stamp.
Cinder. We are painting the perfect path for them to be able to just take this in and
Holding
slam
the
dunk
hammer.
it. This game mode's your goat?
No, no. No impact required there.
Y'all have taken a 3-0. Silver bracket. Move on to the next set.
That was
We got it.
pretty
That was
dominant.
fast.
That was pretty dominant.
That was a very quick match, if I dare say.
Little thumbs up there. Pretty dominant set. And now, what are we going to see? Seeing Yaldiv move on.
Wait. Yeah. Right? It's 3-0. I'm not crazy. Yo,
Yeah.
show the chicken.
Can you see him?
Oh,
He's
okay.
poking out.
He's poking out. He's like, yo, what up? That was me playing. That was me. All right, so that's going to be our second set. We're going on to the final one of the evening. We've got finals. We got Yaldo facing off against Frank's Hotdogs.
Ooh.
Who you got? From based off these past two sets that you watched, who you got?
Yaldivs versus Hotdogs actually going to be a good set. Hotdogs, like, were tested last set, but Yaldiv just went crazy this set.
They did. But I feel like
So-
that's a very common thing to happen in Splatoon. If there's one team that's better than the other, by even like the smallest amount, it feels like it's a destroyed. They get
Yeah.
destroyed. It's so weird how the game's like that. Like, it's never really close unless they're like even in skill level, you know?
It is. It is.
So this could go either way.
Who do you got?
I love me some Frank's Hot Dogs.
Okay. Okay, you got the Hotdogs. I think I got Yaldiv here.
Say what?
I think I got Yaldiv. They got
Okay.
they got the pen
Oh,
heavy.
so you're on that side of the fence.
I'm on that side of the fence. I got
Okay,
scoot
okay.
over a little bit.
I see how you are. I see how
They
you
got
are.
pen heavy. Like, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to beat. But try heavy also really good. So
I agree.
we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. Team's
See how
getting
it-
set up on stage now.
Yeah, they're setting it up right now. One thing about Splatoon is that it takes a while to get in between sets, right? Because you gotta
Yeah.
like take out your switches, put the other switch in. Oh, my audio's not working. Can you come over here and
Yo.
help me? Oh, my controller's not syncing. Can you come help me? Oh, my monitor's off. Can you help me?
Been guilty of that a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie.
Just hit the power button, bro.
Bro, last Momocon,
Uh-huh.
I brought my Switch 1, and
Right.
my progress wasn't synced. So I couldn't
Oh, from
play.
Splatoon 2. Or
Yeah,
the Switch 2.
Yeah. I was like, bro,
You don't need that fancy gear.
don't need it.
I think
Switch
it's a sign that we go gearless. Weapons only.
gearless. I think I did. I borrowed someone else's Switch and just went gearless.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah. It worked out.
Yep.
It worked out.
All
Oh,
right.
snap.
So we got our players coming up right behind us. Silver finals. Final set of the evening before we dive into
Final set of the
tomorrow's
evening.
matches. Yep, it's finals.
Ooh.
Nothing else. They were talking about
Grand
saving silver
finals.
finals for tomorrow, and we are kind of like, just do it.
I think it's good right now. We see the teams. They're hype. We're hype. Like,
Plus, I
trying
think
to
if
see
you're in
this.
silver, now you have tomorrow to enjoy the convention.
yeah, that's true.
So I can go to sleep, study the VODs, get ready for the next match, go to finals. Nah, you're done. Get out of the way.
You're
I
done.
always say.
You can go to the wrestling center.
What?
Have you seen that? There's a literal wrestling ring
Where?
here.
At Momocon?
Yeah, at building
Who's
B.
wrestling?
I don't know. We're shopping yesterday, and there's like actual guys wrestling, like full choreography, slamming each other.
Are you saying wrestling's fake?
I mean, it was real. It looked like it hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
It does hurt.
I'm not.
WWE SmackDown
It was
over
like
there.
this. Bang. I've done that. Dude, every Moonlight member, I think so far, like if they're laying on the bed, I'm just like,
Yeah. Oh,
Gotta
my
move.
teammate's getting nice beauty sleep. Immediate.
okay.
We here at Momocon staff do not promote violence
No.
against teammates at
No,
all
no.
whatsoever. Only in when it's planned
In the wrestling
or
ring,
if it's funny.
it's gotta
It's got to be funny.
can't be that crazy. Okay.
Oh,
let me see.
man. We got Frank's Hot Dogs back up to bat here on the left side. Yaldiv staying where they are.
Okay. Okay.
Gonna be a fun set.
Yeah. I actually don't know who's gonna win. Like, I think Yaldiv might be the favorites based on how destructive they were last set.
Right.
But I am not counting Frank's Hot Dogs out at all.
They could do it. Wait, so Shadow, how long are you gonna be in Atlanta for? You leaving Sunday?
I'm leaving Monday.
Oh, so you're here for the long trip.
I'm here for a long trip.
Wednesday to Monday.
Yeah.
That's fun. You got any plans after Momocon?
I mean, we've been shopping a lot.
Shopping.
Yeah. There's. Have you seen the artist alley?
I have.
Dude, it is ginormous.
I've been telling them there is 39 aisles,
It is ludicrous. It's awesome.
and those aisles are gigantic.
Yes.
If you walk and stop at every single booth in one aisle for like maybe a minute each, you're gonna be in that aisle for like 20 minutes.
Yes.
And there's 39 of those aisles. There's
Yes.
so much stuff. So many weapon stores, have you noticed? A lot of prop weapons for sale.
Yes. Props. So many
Props.
props for sale, like for cosplays, for wigs.
Yes.
Because you mentioned you found the wig here.
Yes.
Right?
My partner did.
Yeah.
She
we'll
found
see
a
that.
wig.
Yep.
Might have to go get it. Might be on cosplay tomorrow. We'll see.
Bro, cosplay. I'm cosplay commentating.
True.
Bro.
But I'm a professional, Shadow.
Professional. My bad.
Have you not been hearing these comms
get
today?
the polo going. Get
Have you
like
not been
the-
hearing these comms today?
You gotta be in like a suit or something.
In a suit. Dude, I've worn a suit on commentary. Don't test me. I've done it before.
Yeah.
It is. I get very dapper when I do it. I'm
Very
like,
dapper.
hello,
Oh, so-
welcome to Momocon.
Should we do that for Grands? Just like
Indubitably, yes.
indubitably.
Yes, y'all do.
These fantastic teams lining up to play Splatoon 3 here.
Yes, incredible teams lining up here. Y'all do having the 4 players ready to play some Splatoon 3.
Oh my gosh. The camera turns on. Bell, that's production. Production's messing with you. Like right as you're doing this.
It's okay, I'm messing with them, man. It's fine. Oh,
my
my
gosh.
gosh. Guys, I wish people would come to Momocon, like more. Like, we have a lot of people here. I think 20 teams signed up, right?
Yeah,
That's
20
a lot
teams.
of teams. But it'd be so cool to see more people show up. It's such a fun event.
Yeah.
There's so much more than Splatoon here.
I'm going to be honest, when I was here last year, the event itself was just so fun. That's what made me want to come back.
Yeah, right. It's like that, not even the tournament. The tournament's the sick part.
The tournament was
But like everything
super
else
fun.
surrounding the tournament's cool.
Yes, there's like arcade machines, wrestling. There's a car show. Do you see that?
A what?
There's a car show.
Oh yeah, I saw. There's an Ace Attorney car over there.
What was it?
There's an Ace Attorney car. There's Phoenix Wright.
I didn't even
He's
see
like
that.
he's doing like the objection pose.
I saw there was like a Miku car, bunch of other anime cars. There was a GTs. There's a Lamborghini.
Back to the Future?
There was.
Oh, that's sick.
There was a DeLorean.
There's so many nerd vehicles in our community. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Free parking too. Just park in the alleyway.
Think I could park in here? No.
Huh?
I'm trying to park in here, bro.
All right, same. Trying to park my non-existent car. Because, over in New York, I'm not trying to glaze New York right now, but the Knicks are winning.
Knicks.
They're up 2-0. Go
2-0,
Knicks.
son.
Go Knicks. Knicks in 4.
Okay.
Woo!
I didn't watch the game last night, but I saw the score. I was like, oh, snap.
I watched it. I was in my hotel room watching the Knicks.
Dude.
I think they're up 6 or 7 games, you know?
That's twice now we've done that.
Yeah. We call that a callback.
Callback? Bro, we can't be called back into that.
You're right.
Oh my gosh,
bad.
bro.
My bad.
Okay.
Clan
Grand
Blitz.
Final.
Clan Blitz Cup.
We got the
Clan
final.
Blitz Cup.
Let's go.
Finals.
Silver finals. Let's
Woo!
go. Let's see it. Frank's Hot Dogs versus Yaldiv.
Best 3 of 5 coming up here. We got our weapons
We got-
coming out.
There you go.
I'm so happy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
We
so
gotta be
happy.
professional, right?
Yes.
Okay, professional.
Our 8 players coming up to bat here for finals with pride on the line, cash money on the line, a splat already happening. I can't keep this up.
Body of water taking first blood. We got cooler on both sides. Kind of expecting to see that being charged. Tries going on the front. That try is Ninja Squid, so if they ever pick up the cooler, people are going to know where they're at, regardless of Ninja Squid. Zuka pushing people back. Great pick from the heavy. There's going to be 2 heavies standing on either side of the map right now. Whichever one goes down first, that's going to be really difficult to get back in. Body of water taking that trade, though.
Go into an alleyway, you see 2 splatlings looking you in the face. What do? Body of water coming in, low health, going to be able to back off here. Trying to get some
Carbon
more
is
paint.
seen. Even though the Carbon is seen, the missiles are going out to dive mid, but they have to back up here. Hammer's going to go through plat. One swimming left plat goes down. Hammer throw. Doesn't find one. That ball might go down.
I feel like the mallet is so good for Clam Blitz especially because you just paint the way to the ending. And we got ourselves a wipeout, 7 clams ready to go, and a power clam built to get an additional 20 points in there. Deposit that immediately into some more juicy points. Another clam, singular, try to extend it a little bit. He can be running in. This is like the one time where staggering is really useful.
Staggering, I believe that the players that went down had coolers, so they should be able to get their side in time. Luna taking down 1. Zuka the other. Doesn't find it. Body of water, again, a great trade by this guy.
Incredible start. 52 points there on the board immediately from Yaldov.
I think
that's Frank's Hotdogs.
Yes.
Yes.
Really underrated part about Wiper here in this comp is that you have the torp to be able to find where these 2 sharking weapons are at, especially with the Paintbrush and the Wavebreaker as well. So the shark heavy comp that Frank's Hotdogs has is kind of like nullified. So much paint top mid. It's difficult to get the heavy out, but 1 went down already.
Yeah, you got to be on the lookout for that. Moist coming in, trying to find this next time opportunity to pick up some more clams. Just trying to paint for their teammates, be able to have a little bit of spacing. We got a special coming out here. Zuka gets a pick against Body of Water. Going to look really strong as Hotdogs making this push here. This could be really huge for them.
That was great damage on the right side. Now they have top mid, but they're going to have to get this pen out of here. Close cooler should be popped in a second. A lot of people running up left side. If this hammer goes down, which it will not, there's a lot grouped on the right, but that hammer got a lot of value. Body of water, flanking flat.
Ooh.
Commentator's curse. That's on me. He would have gotten it.
I'm telling you, Luna was right there waiting for you to say something.
See, he was thinking about crossing flat.
Gotta
Didn't
mess
do it.
around and find out. You know, goes in right behind. 2 double splat coming out here. Rizzy gonna be able to run out of there, survive to fight another day.
Have to back up here. The heavy fire is too much for the try to just swim into. Kind of gotta wait and bide your time. Ninja Squid though doesn't pick the right target. Tries to get the heavy, but Paintbrush able to clean that up. Moist gets the pick though. Gets the trade. It's just the pen. If they can get back flat here and stay alive, it's really good for them. Body of water looking like he's trying to claim that though.
Putting on the Wavebreaker one more time. Gonna see if we get any mileage off of that, but it's just, you know, we didn't have a push that comes with it. It's not gonna actually do that much in the process. It did a little bit, but not enough.
Moist has to back up here. There was a lot of good control here, so it's very doable. Riddy with the heavy kill in mid. Gotta be aware of that option. A lot on the right side here.
Frank's Hotdog struggling to find this next opening. They do have power clams ready to rock. All you need is 1 clean push, and they could easily take this lead.
They can easily take this lead. There's a three balls on their plat. 2 are being held right now. Zuka didn't find value. Hammer going through. Kills 1. Hammer
throws it the second time. That's going to be a 2-for-1 special. The 3v4, 3v1 now. This is going to be a gigantic push here coming up from Yalda. Puts in 1 more power clam. And at this point, like, that's just to help stall and prevent them from being able to get anything going because we're not going to get too many points off of this.
I love the fact that Yaldiv backed up and lived after that to maintain mid control, because the fact that they have pen and heavy, maintaining mid control is so important, because if they're put on a lockout, it's really easy to lose.
All you have to do
quickly.
is just play defense.
They're playing great defense right now, I'm not going to lie.
Prevent them from being able to go in there. And you also conserve your special meter in that moment.
Really getting the heavy kill again. Luna going on the side, not able to get out. Body of water again.
At this point, they got to pick up that power clamp to extend this time, but it might break in the process.
We're trying to get a jump in here. Chu gets one. Zuka at the front. Can we get a jump in? We do. Carbon gets one.
Throws it into the hoop. Now it's do or die.
Mopped up.
This might be it, though. Luna trying, has 3 clams, trying to find an opening. That timer's ticking down here in overtime. Luna goes down, throws in 1 clam, staying alive. No, that's going to be it. The one and done clam. A win for Yaldiv, taking away game number 1.
Yaldiv with 1 game. The Knicks with 2.
Knicks in 4.
Body of Water is really MVPing that game.
I agree.
So much paint control and chip damage is being put out by Riddy and Pink that Body of Water is able to like really go crazy with it.
Anytime we move the camera over to Body of Water, I just felt like a splat was happening. Too.
It's kills after kills, especially with a hammer as well.
Yep. The mallet put in a lot of work. The mallet is just so good overall because it allows you to be able to paint the floor, make space for people to go in and get to the hoop really easily. It turns into a nice like surprise projectile too. You can just pop it and throw it, not even use the hammer button. You can catch people completely off guard.
Completely. I mean, you saw Body of Water get that 2K right at the end with the hammer throw. A lot of people just try to get 1 hammer kill, throw the hammer another way because people will see you coming at that rate.
They see me coming. They hating.
What?
They hating.
Hate.
They hating on this.
Hate it. I hate to see you coming.
Hate to see me coming. Hate to see me pull up. Game number 2. Map number 2. What is it going to be today? I think we're on going to... I have no idea.
Ship-shaped tower. Okay.
I heard.
Ship-shaped tower control. Both teams have been tested here already, so I want to see how they're going to adapt to what they've done previously, or if they watch the other team play and have any counter picks for it.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of time for counter picks or making counter strats, but they did see the other teams play here just previously. So I want to see if there's a comp change. Same comp for both teams.
Yep. Still running that tri-slosh and the roller, right? Heavy splatling not going away anytime soon. Let's dive in towards the center now. Body of Water going in there bit by bit. They're going to be able to paint up here in the center of the stage. Let's see what Pup Love is looking for here. Are we sharking?
We're sharking on the left side. Look at the paintbrush fall off is really good damage. So if someone had peeked that ledge, they were gone for sure.
Definitely a body check.
Definitely.
Is someone here? Knock, knock. You either
Body
leave
of
or
Water,
explode.
knocking at the door, taking the right side flank, getting the wave breaker used on him, jumping out. Love to see people using jump outs here.
Something I feel like it's a way to separate a beginner from like an advanced player. Like
Very
not even
much
like a
so.
top player. Like that's like the first thing you need to learn is how to survive, how to jump out and hold on to your meter and keep your ink space as well.
Living is just so important, but
yes.
Oh, Pink had such a great angle there, hitting 2.
Okay, good shot
Peeking
against Chu.
just barely. Last strike. Oh, never mind. See, this is the commentator's curse I'm talking about.
Every time, bro.
Every time.
It's like that might as well be your name at this point.
Okay, 2 go down. It's 2-2 with both of them top right. It's hard for the Carbon to get in. Is he able to get in? The Heavy's doing so much damage. Chu gets in. 1,
no
2. Can Chu
way.
get more? Okay, Chu gets 3. Hammer jumps in. Chu gets 4.
Chu got 3 picks solo. I want that to
Solo.
be solo 1v4. Got 3 picks, and then the team rest.
And then the hammer jumps in, kills the hammer too. Little bit of an overheat into the top right. Didn't wait for the team there, but Moist has the top left, so.
It was such a good play, and look at that. It just reset back to neutral. They stopped the push, which is what's important.
It is. A lead of 62 is not a lead at all on this
No,
map.
that first checkpoint is so important.
Puplove went back to that same corner, marked by the wave breaker, but since there's no one on Frank's Hotdogs on the left side, they're being sort of ran down through spawn. Great strikes though. You see Body of Water take the side. Chu trying to live. Good help by the Tri-Slosher. Zuka going out. Do we get value from it? One goes down to the bomb. Need to see a push here in top left.
It's a big splat coming out from Luna too. Gonna send out the missiles. Wait a sec. Strike coming in hot.
Strike coming in hot. Pen is still holding that. There's 2 left side. The Tri should be able to see this guy coming bottom left. Hammer getting thrown. Oh!
Uses the pillar to block the hammer. Good avoidance coming out from Na. We're going to try to push over that checkpoint.
And lead is 62.
Can we get that lead? No lead. Ends
No
at
lead.
63.
Luna with, I think Luna just got 3. I think Luna just killed
Well, that's
the
a
heavy,
wipeout.
walked back, killed the next 2. So much aura right now. You see that?
We are in enemy territory.
Strikes going out. Really good strikes. Has area in the front. Trades with the heavy.
Bit by bit, we're pushing this little by little. Checkpoint number 2. Oh, no one's there to be able to pick
The
it.
try-
Pink Envy is just stopping that in its tracks.
The try gets a pick. The cooler is in the other team's spawn. We see Pink also popping cooler. Luna's tapping tower for special. I like to see that. With Moist on the top, we got,
Every little bit of special counts.
oh my gosh, yes.
Anything you can
Hammer throw.
optimize to maximize that.
We got a lot of control here for y'all, Liv. But Pup Love going up, killing 1. Body Water looking for the flank. Let's see. I think the main win con here is that the heavy really has to control the right side as the pen stays on tower because there's just so much pain. Watch Chu try to new through court and they just can't because the heavy's holding it.
You gotta stop them in their tracks before they get anything set up. Now Moist here with the heavy, putting out some ink as they're trying to push this tower yet one more time. This could be a really good push here for Hotdogs. Hold on a second.
Mopped up by the Hotdogs right there. Zuka getting help for Luna. Luna going in, getting the next one. So much space, a little bit of overheat. We got top right though for Body of Water. It's gonna be tough here to get back in. The cooler was just popped, so
That could be huge.
definitely gonna be huge. Again,
Squid jump right there in the center, slides off of it immediately, going right back to see what we can be able to do. Wavebreaker here on the map. Can be able to force some people to have to maneuver, out push, and just get them away, displace them if you will.
I like what I'm seeing. They're keeping tower in mid. They're not letting it go too far. They're tapping it, playing really simple Splatoon. I like to see that. We're half cooler. Zuka with a nice one on the pen. Wavebreaker is out. It's gonna be really tricky for to get back in here for Riddy. Top right is opening up with a cooler on tower. They really have to go.
It could look really strong here. The timer's starting to tick down bit by bit. Now at this point, Yaldov's got to go for this push, right? They got to hold that tower. They got to push it for as hard as they can because it is not even, it is on the opposite side of the map. We got specials negating them. Someone just touches that tower, it's over. Has to keep them alive, and they do it. Frank's Hotdogs putting up a fight, turns this into a game 3 situation where it is 1-1.
This is getting to be a crazy set. 1-1, no stomps here. Both teams did really well in their last sets, but no stomps here. It's
No stomps in finals.
No stomps in finals.
Not allowed.
I really like how Luna saved and got strikes there at the end. They were pretty early, but really they got the job done.
Yeah, they did. They got the dang thing done.
You don't need to wait when you can just hit the gas, all attack the tower at the same time. All right.
All right.
1-1.
Now we got to see what we're going to be able to do here from Yaldov side of things. By the way, Inkling on fire, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciative of that.
W raid.
Splatoon, W raid. Can I get a W raid in chat?
W raid.
W raid.
Okay, what we got?
Oh, what's good?
Oh, you.
I always getting jump scared.
Production's always catching us.
Always
in.
jump scared. We're leaning
Bro.
in. We're just so locked in.
We're so locked
We
in,
need
we're
it.
like
We
leaning
gotta-
in like
We got to
this.
see the game. It's very important. It's
Well,
very
see,
important
like
we see
when
the
the
game.
camera's on, we both like lean back. We're like, yeah, you know, we're
Oh, yeah, we're
nonchalant.
chill. We're chill.
And then the game starts
Camera's
and we
off,
both
like-
do this. Like,
You know, do you know that show, that like sitcom from a long time ago where they look over the fence? They're like, hey man, how's it going?
yeah.
How you
Okay.
doing?
They're just like so leaned in.
Yeah. Oh, we're watching some Splatoon here.
Let's watch some Splatoon. What we got?
Some Splatoon?
What we got?
Splatoon 3? Oh. Got our maps being picked, some weapons
Okay.
being picked. Uh-oh.
Production. What map are we looking at?
Oh, hello.
Zones Mako. Okay.
What we got?
Bro, your co-caster is.
My co-caster's a cat. Turned into a cat. That's crazy.
Meow.
That's insane. Meow, he says. That's nuts. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. That's crazy. Wow, Splatoon 3 here at Momocon 2026. That's really nuts.
Yo, why is Toasty giving us a side eye? I saw that. I saw that. Yo, what is he up to, bro?
Toasty hates it, man.
Grand Finals 1-1. Oh, snap. Silver Finals 1-1.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. No comp change from either side. Okay. The paintbrush has LDE, which is a lot more effective in zones, and that weapon can paint a lot, especially if it's standing on a stack. It can almost paint the entire zone.
And it does.
Going through right stack, really good point sensor on the Carbon. He can't push up right side now. I want to see that early cooler on the side of Yaldiv, because the Wave Breaker plus point sensor combo is going to make it really hard for the Try and Carbon to play. And look at that, Riddy walking forwards because they know where the opponents are. Riddy taking so much space. Jumping back through zone, still alive.
Got the mallet as well, gonna get stopped immediately. Body Water's famous play. Oh no!
Luna with 3.
4-3.
Luna for 3.
Now Chu. Oh, gets called out.
That burst bomb, I don't think they know. That was a pretty slick burst bomb. I'm not
dude,
gonna
I
lie.
have never seen someone that slick.
That was slick. And see,
so
Carbon gets one.
nonchalant.
Body of Water cleaned up. Luna, great trade.
Not getting any mileage out of the mallet.
That was a really good trade. You just see Pink jump out to their spawn. Point sensors are still being thrown, but this is getting to be a scary push with still strikes online.
And they got Cooler online. So we got some soda action going on. Losing control. Can they have the penalty points on? They're trying. No, they're going to deny it with specials.
Really good deny with the strikes. Luna goes down, though. Heavy's trying to paint the zone. One going up stack. Can Chu get a pick to stall zone here?
They don't want the penalty points. They want an immediate knockout. It's looking bit by bit. It's looking a little hard here. It's 4v3. It looks like it's going to take over, and that is it. Puts the penalty points there on the board there for Yaldiv. Plus 60. No immediate knockout here today.
The Heavies are getting so much value from standing on stack. I want to see more players try to use the size of the map to get these Heavies off of their spots. Luna taking down one. I think Paint Control might be going the way of Frank's Hotdogs now. Not sure where Body of Water went. Really good Shark. Aware of it now. Has the strikes for the retake. Body of Water goes down using the side.
Oh, another splat happening there on the right side of the stage. Throwing out some more specials to boot. The score's ticking down bit by bit. Frank's Hotdogs found their second win here in game number 3. If Yaldiv's going to make a push, they have to do it now. They have a special ready to rock. Only one, though. Trying to build up some more meter before they go for that next special. They got to do or die. It's going to be the mallet. That's going to be one. Can Body Water to keep this going? Are we going to toss at someone? Throws it out there. Makes a statement in the process. Tries to push them back. This is the time to go for the paint. Going to be able to cap it, and they do it. Another 57 penalty points for Gryffindor. I mean, Frank's Yaldiv.
I really like the aggression that Frank's Hotdogs were showing there on their holds. Trying to throw their bodies in the way of the zone, making sure that the other team can't get there in time. Didn't quite manage to get the knockout, but really good ideas coming out.
Yes.
Riddy trying to hold onto the right stack. Moist trying to get a pick. So many right stack now. The Wave Breaker is going to do a lot for the side of Yaldiv. Still holding. Riddy looking for one. The try is going bottom left, though. The pen is forced to back up, and that's the side. That's Frank's Hotdogs getting the cap.
Yaldiv taking back that spot again, bit by bit. Going to be able to see, you're going to be able to just hold this one more time. They immediately go for the push, pushes them back with the mallet again. Up level, looking for a potential opportunity to dive in there, get a flank. Chu going for the back line, trying to force them out. Goes for the super jump to get back out of dodge to be able to survive another fight.
Carbon on this map is just so good, especially with how many ramps there are. And it's really difficult for the pen to be able to shoot that Carbon and try combo. You see Luna sort of poking the pen out there. Slowly but surely, Yaldiv looking at that stack. Strikes going in, though. So hard to fight when those strikes are out. Luna taking one down. Only a couple ticks remaining. Hammer throwing its own.
Oh my gosh.
Can the Heavy outpaint? Try and Heavy on the zone. Try getting so much value. Can they paint?
Moist is trying to paint out of their mind. They just want to take home this set, and
there
they managed to do so with the Heavy, and a nail biter of an ending right there. But Frank's Hotdogs is keeping it clutch.
Heavy Splatling standing on the zone.
What do you do against that?
What do you do against that? You got to make sure that the Heavy is gone, because the Heavy's going to win the paint fight every time. Especially with Yaldiv standing in front of the zone. The try was protected. The Heavy was protected. And those members are able to knock it out.
I felt protected, honestly.
I felt like they had it in the bag with the Heavy standing on stack.
Me, when I can only pick one team and I pick the Heavy Splatling, they always got my back. Heavy always got my back, no matter what. Woo. All right, Rainmaker.
We're going to Rainmaker.
I love me a Rainmaker. This game, this tournament set could end in 5 seconds.
It really could.
Or
really
it can
could.
take 4 minutes.
Well, last set we saw Frank's Hotdogs.
Yeah.
They went down a game and then won 3 in a row.
So now we're seeing history repeating itself a little bit here.
We might see it. But I think the main thing is Frank's Hotdogs, like their comp is a heavy tri-carbon, and that is so broken on Mako. Really, really good on that map. So I'm wondering if Yaldiv is able to come back on different mode, different map, something that might be a little worse for those weapons.
We'll have to see.
We'll have to see.
Seeing these players come right back in for potentially the final game of the tournament today, the Silvers anyways. Remember, there's no bracket reset. This is a single limb, so it's just over. Yeah.
One game. Can they claim the victorious silver bracket?
Can we get a game 5?
This is the game 5 we were looking for.
This is game 4.
No. This can be the game 5 we're looking for.
Can.
Yes.
I see.
So now, can we see Yaldiv force a game 5? I think we can see it. They were looking pretty good on Rainmaker earlier. I'm not sure if they're going to swap off their pen heavy comp that they have for a more Rainmaker centric comp, or if they're going to try to stick it out.
Here we go, do or die.
Do or die for Yaldiv. Can they force a game 5?
Yo, it's Humpback Wednesday. Let's get it.
That was like real commentator moment. I said like, can they force a game 5? Let's see it. Like that was, I'm actually a commentator, bro.
I'm so proud of them. They grow up so fast.
So fast, bro. Okay, same comps on both sides. We got strikes from Frank's Hotdogs still. Body Water not able to get first blood. Still gets a trade though.
Fantastic trade, honestly. Okay, boys coming in. Has the heavy ready to rock. Where are we painting it? Where are we going? Where are we aiming?
Trying to just get control of the other ramp right now. See the cooler coming out. Luna's looking far left. Really good to take that side because you know Body Water's looking to try to get the side right now.
Yeah. It's definitely about, no, you pick up the Rainmaker. No, you pick it up. No, you pick it up.
Yes, of course.
Waiting to get that advantage, right? 3v2 is going to be that advantage they're looking for. Luna's going to go for the immediate pickup. Dives in. His Daw's going to try to clear the way. Goes down the process, and that's okay because we broke open that first checkpoint. Now, can Franks close out this tournament? Can they close out Silvers right here, right now? They cannot. Yaldiv's going to put up a fight.
They really have to fight here because already through the first check with a minute, it's going to be really tricky for Yaldiv to get through. Especially with Chu pulling plays like that, jumping off a top mid.
That's huge. That's huge.
So much covering fire from the heavy. Really good. Almost gets the 2K. I'd really love to see someone go right side here for Yaldiv because there's just so much suppressing fire.
Right.
Body Water going on the flank, taking so much attention. As the hammer.
These players want to hold W. They want to go in. Pull forward.
I love seeing that from Body Water. He went on the flank. There was a lot less attention on the main side. Luna was looking away from the objective, and three of Luna's teammates went down. Still picking up the Rainmaker, just trying to stall it on the side here, but a lot.
Keep it alive.
A lot of mid for Frank's Hotdogs right now.
Yes. They don't want it to reset the neutral. They don't want it to get picked up by Yaldiv. They'll pick it up and go down immediately just to keep, keep the timer alive.
We see Body of Water trying to do a super far flank. Doesn't work out. Frank's Hotdogs are really aware that that's what's happening. You
Speaking
see
of
the
flank,
try, getting 2 on the flank. Luna getting rain. Hammer.
A Rainmaker versus Mallet? Oh, with a
Mallet.
Mallet coming at you, like what can you do? Your
What
mobility
can you
is
do?
so bad when you're holding that Rainmaker.
Mallet's winning that.
Yeah, every time.
I want to see a little bit more aggression from Yaldiv here because we have 2 backlines kind of staying on the plat. They really have to start fighting for the space here because otherwise you see Luna taking up the right side. Since no one on Yaldiv took up the right side, Luna was just able to sort of walk in.
Got to reset back to neutral. You saw how Franks held that for so long, too.
Franks not even really going for the Rainmaker right now. Kind of staying back, just waiting and watching. The hammer, he's going to get a great trade from the try there. Free standing behind mid. Zuka's not able to find anything. Carbon sharking up. Wavebreaker's not going to find the Carbon. A lot of paint being thrown down. And there's 3 in mid for Yaldiv, but Pen jumping out. I'm not sure if they're really going to push here.
I mean, they're trying. Riddy's coming in, has the Splatling ready to rock here, trying to get some more painting here. They want to get a pickup before they pick up the actual Rainmaker, right? They gotta find a splat, gotta find something, and that's it. Now they're at a disadvantage, right? 4v3, this is bad for them. Frank's Hotdogs has himself the potential here to not only hold the lead, but they can just hold this Rainmaker. Just play passive, play defensively. Don't go for like an overextension. Don't overplay.
And Luna there didn't even overextend. Just take the side that Yaldiv wasn't on. Chu getting a great pick again. Carbon is so good on this stage, but you see the fall off from the paintbrush almost taking him down.
Yeah, Chu got a little bit overzealous right there, but that's okay.
Look
Luna's going to pick up. Body of water, flame coming up from right behind. Luna recognizes it, just going to pull it forward. Just try to push as far as you can, right? Stall it out. You have less than a minute. As long as that Rainmaker does not go to the first checkpoint on your side, you will win.
2 down for Yaldiv. They were able to clean it up as Pink and Riddy were looking at the rain. Cooler is out. We see the try going far right. Probably going to look at this Rainmaker. He's looking for a 2K right now. The pen does see him. Try goes down. Great pick from Pink. Carbon's in mid.
All right, we're seeing
Yaldiv.
Ooh, point blank shot coming out here. Riddy going to try to push his Rainmaker. This is going to be gigantic. Oh no, they're all collapsing on top of them. 17 seconds on the clock. Frank's Hotdog has the advantage here. Body of Water doing a desperate Hail Mary there with their last special to Mallet. Not going to be able to take it out. They could pop this open. They could pick it up, and that could be the game. They're not even going to let it pop. They're just going to guard with their lives. 4 seconds on the clock.
Guard it with their lives, and that, the silver bracket champs.
Yes, Frank's Hotdogs making it true. They're a little bit of a pop-off there. Congratulations to them winning silver finals. Silver tournament's now complete for the day. That's the final set of the evening here for Momocon 2026.
Look at
silver.
That. Done and completed.
Woo! Big fan.
That, we did see history repeat itself.
No game 5, but we got game 4, so I'm happy.
That was
with
game
it.
4. They went down a game. So much energy on the second game. Bring it through to the rest.
They carried it all the way. And,
they really did.
Yeah.
And that's why they're champs right now.
That's why they're the champs.
The champs. Look at Frank.
Silver.
So you were right. You were right.
So what do we bet again?
Hot dog.
Oh yeah, you owe me hot dog. Cool.
I owe hot dog.
Oh, Frank's hot dog.
Frank's hot dog.
I don't want a Frank's hot dog.
That's crazy.
After they went, no, I don't want that. I don't just go to the grocery store.
Okay.
But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. This has been Momocon 2026 Silver Bracket. We still got way more matches tomorrow, though.
Yes, we do.
That's like the nitty-gritty, right? This guy's going to throw on purpose so he can jump in on the mic here for finals, right, Shadowin?
I mean, bro,
your teammates won't mind at all.
I'm
Your
just like
teammates won't
poking
mind.
into the side.
Could you imagine Moonlight? Like, yo, Shadow, what are you doing? You're just diving off the stage.
Like, bro, mid-game, if I die, it take a really long time to respawn.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
did he go, bro?
Where would he go? And there's
Hey.
our viewers. Woo! Give it up, guys.
Hey,
Well-
shout out to the guys that are here watching live.
And that's only a
Shout-outs.
portion of them, too. We got some more people there on the right side that are actually just playing matches right now. So
Yeah.
But, guys, that's it for us. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Tune in tomorrow for some more action. We'll be live, I believe, at noon, 12 p.m. Eastern.
All right.
So we have some more action going on. That's the tournament. My name's Austin. This has been Shadow. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure.
And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
We'll see
Have
you
a
guys
good one.
tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
See ya. I would take my thing off my ear so I could hear Shadow.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to Austin.
I thought it was raised too, yeah. That's the like when they had everything